I didn't have a beard at the time. I was in 6th grade.
Oh.
Clean shaven always means you're good.
Yeah, no, that's the old that's the trope.
Now, if you have a goatee, you're evil. See, there's evil and good beards too. If you have a goatee, you're instantly evil. Instant. Like, especially if it's clean. If the goatee is very clean and it's thin, the thinner it is, the more evil you are.
Another trope is in the Bizarro world, whoever's clean shaven in your world, the Bizarro people have beards.
Oh.
I don't know when it started, like the main one that I saw it in was Star Trek.
Man. E3 was. I know E3's always whack, but this E3. Man,
I feel like
gold star for being whack.
I felt like it was no different than any others.
Are you
so
serious?
I think like all of them be whack.
They're all whack, but this one is like top tier whackness.
What made it more whack? I mean, there was even less gameplay than a lot of them, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
like no gameplay. More. If there was something they would announce, it'd be some dumb trailer. And it'd be like 10 seconds, but then they give you like 30 minutes of dumb shit. Boring as
yeah,
fuck.
the amount of time, like, I think the worst one was the amount of time that they gave to Avengers, the Square Enix one, right? That's Crystal Dynamics.
That was the worst.
Having all that time. That was so much time to show a lot of nothing.
That's Disney saying, hey, give us the money, or if we're going to give you the money, give us the time.
It's like, they didn't show no gameplay.
Well, we got a lot of,
I mean, it's cool knowing who the actors are, but they gave them so much
Honestly,
time.
I don't give a fuck who the actors
Okay,
are.
fair.
I mean, like, maybe if I saw gameplay, and then for like 2 minutes, they were like, these are the actors. I'd be like, oh, that's cool, hi actors. But I'm playing a fucking game, bro. I don't want to hire. I'm Trope. And then here's all these irrelevant fucks you never heard of. Oh, hi, I play Iron Man. You know, not Robert Downey Jr. It's like, oh, hey. And I'm sitting there like, so, you gonna show me some gameplay? No, let me show you this cutscene that you just saw, like, 5 minutes ago. Oh,
and they're saying that it's like, but wait, we got some more footage here.
Yeah.
But it's like the same footage.
Yeah. It's like, okay, man. You started strong, and you ended extremely weak. And then Nintendo, all they had was games. It's like, why can't everyone do this? I don't even like most of these games. But it was nice to see. I was like, oh, Crystal Chronicles is coming out at the end of the year. That's great.
Yeah, so everyone's complaint about Nintendo was like, not everyone's. I should say a few that I heard, listened to. They were like, half of these, if not more, were games we've already heard about or know about.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's see, one of the things is that's a valid complaint, but when you put that right next to dog shit, all of a sudden, Burger King was tasty. You're like, damn, this Burger King is great. It's like, yeah, okay, I know a bunch of these are ports, games we already knew about, and delays. But the shit I actually want to know. It's games I want to see. I can't wait to play Crystal Chronicles at the end of the year. I'm hyped about that. The new Pokemon game is good.
Got new waifus?
Yeah. And then you can walk around and, you remember, I was telling you about that concept I had of a Pokemon MMO game. That's how that game plays.
Oh, that game is actually coming out. There's actual Pokemon clone MMO thing.
Wait, what?
Let me, after this... understand it.
Because I'll be like, oh yeah, I thought I sucked the world. I'm like, oh wait.
I could
I
have
did
done
not
something.
down.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
I haven't
worked
looked
for
into the
those-
game myself, but it's called 1010.
Oh wait, that's not Pokemon though.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like it's a Pokemon MMORPG.
Oh, but it's not.
It's like the idea.
Right.
Yeah.
The idea.
Oh, it don't matter no more. My emotional attachment is to Pokemon
It has to be. It has to have the name.
and the Pokemon. Yeah.
I don't know.
It has to have the actual Pokemon in it.
If I can get a Dragon Warrior Monsters like MMO, I would be down for that.
I know. I'm just being honest with you.
I know.
I know it's unfair. I'm just saying. Like my emotional attachment is that I want to make a trainer and go out with my buddies and catch fucking Rhydons and Pikachus. It's like that's
Now you just get to do raid bosses.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's the
I
start.
don't know how
It's the
that
beginning.
Huh?
I said that's the start. It's the beginning.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, it doesn't do Half-Life. It ain't Tino.
Like that combo. That didn't really do a lot of damage. Or did it used to be?
No, it hasn't changed really.
Okay. Yeah, that shit was disappointing. It wasn't even funny. Nah, you got some funny moments.
Well, I mean, there's
I
the
think-
entirety of Bethesda outside of the Takeover's announcement.
That was funny. Oh jeez.
What happened? What?
I mean, I just
Oh
saw-
yeah, the guy in the crowd. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean like the only like meme-worthy moment in that E3 was the Keanu Reeves thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man.
Breathtaking, right?
Seeing Tommy Princess.
Ah, yeah. That dig don't want. That dig did not want to be there.
Yeah, I know.
Who was that guy?
Where have I seen him? Shoot. Walking Dead, I think. If I remember right. Wow, where's my dash? Fuck you, German. Trying to sidestep it again. Oh, I didn't guess right. Fucking. Yeah, go ahead and try to hold after you fucking just did an unsafe move.
I didn't.
What are you doing?
I'm slowly breaking my habit of it.
I love it.
You know.
Because I mean, I'm saying I
Because some
already-
people like manage to like try to strike before strike punch.
That's dumb. I always throw. Come here.
Oh, don't try to throw me, Germer. You're negative. Yeah, you better get up.
Should mash mid kick.
Mash low kick.
Doesn't matter what kick. Doesn't matter what kick you did. It would have got hit by that.
For real?
Yeah. By those grounded hits, those specific like. Yeah, you would have gotten hit. You would have to back tip.
I would get hit too. How do you beat
Defensive
that?
hold.
Huh?
It's a throw it.
Oh, you can throw it or you can duck it. It's a standing throw.
Oh, that's right. It's negative. Or you're not negative after the last
Oh, I did a little that. Smart. Oh. Does that.
Oh no, that's right. I don't have a back turn throw. Unlike everybody else in the game.
It sucks, dude. I want the shit on, like, I want the shit talk E3, but there's so little of shit talk. That's what makes this E3, that's what makes this E3 worse. Like, with the other E3s, you can talk for like a good hour about how shitty. Oh, you remember when they did this? That sucks. Well, it's like there's nothing there. What's his name? Todd Howard. Hi.
Todd Howard.
I know.
Todd Howard.
I know that Fallout 76 didn't live up to your expectations.
But something amazing happened.
But something really amazing. You guys stick in. And now, we're going to put in NPCs. Please, keep supporting this. Thanks. I'm like, oh. And then that guy said, yeah! I'm like, okay.
That plan?
Huh?
I think. So you called him a plant?
A plant? Oh, a plant in that one. Yeah,
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
shield.
fucking too early.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, this guy's a fucking shield. There's no way. No one else. You look at the front row, they're the ones that's hype. Everybody else is like, has a bored face. This is bored.
I was actually watching Max like look back on it because he was at the Final Fantasy VII concert during it, and he was looking back on it. And I was like, he's like, look at these 8 people giving a standing ovation here at the front.
Yeah.
8 people, and then they do a shot of like the rest of the crowd, right? It's like nobody.
No one gives a fuck. Yeah. It's like, okay. The fun about E3, you know it's gonna suck.
Nice go.
But the fun about E3 is that it's gonna do something that's funny that you can talk about. Like the best thing that happened was shouting guy.
Kenny, I forgot you were here.
That's it. I mean, everything else just sucks. Now, some of the games just got announced that like Square Enix, Nintendo, Cyberpunk, is making 2020 pretty stacked. It looks pretty good. And the rest of this year seems pretty decent.
Oh, nice call.
I'm happy about that.
Double.
Double. Of course, you're gonna do death next. Oh, that was the wrong button. Nice call. Now you're gonna do Death Fist again. No, I'm gonna do it. Except that's not Death Fist, but you know, it's a far-reaching mid punch. Same idea.
Side
Right?
steps.
Dr. Dog.
Oh, did you? Oh yeah, you did.
Dude, I was like, yo, Tevin's gonna fucking do it. Hell yeah, let's go. And he picked Rig.
Yeah, he told him to. He's like, no, why did I tell you to do that?
Because he was like, because he was going to Rig, right? I said, why you pick a Rig? And he said, what, you don't want to play Rig? I said, you should pick Helena, I can beat her. He said, no you can't, I can play this character. I said, if you pick Helena, I'm going to beat your ass. So he picked Helena, and I kicked his ass. And I was like, see, you need to pick Rig. And then I said, oh fuck, the whole point of me saying that was, you don't pick Rig. I was like, why you picking Rig, huh? Pick Helena. And then he picked Helena. I was like, yeah, asshole, pick Rig. Yeah, and I was like, oh shit.
So you stuck yourself in this corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's fine.
Jeremy almost beat him too. Man, Vader almost beat him. God damn. Y'all suck.
Man, y'all can be Dr. Dog. I just don't like get nervous when y'all playing.
Yeah.
I feel like that's really y'all handicap. Y'all good. I mean y'all y'all can beat him. You know, because it wasn't like he's doing anything. At least when I was playing him. When I'm playing against Daniel, Daniel's doing shit. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. I don't know what's happening. So I just have to hope that he does something unsafe that I know is unsafe. Like right there, we did and then went back to the ninja stance. I would just sit there and fucking block because I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. If I attack him, like punch me in my fucking face.
I know at least when I see ninja stance, they try and react to throw like as fast as possible.
Yeah, he told me how to beat it. I just fucking forgot. But it's like, what he doing with Helena? I was like, oh, okay. I'm blocking. Okay, yeah, well, fuck you. Like, I know this character. She been here since Dead or Alive 2. I mean, you say the same thing about Ryu, but I don't think that he had all those fucking stances like that until like 4. Where he can go like, and then do all this dumb shit. Like, I don't remember that one. They did. Oh, there's firecrackers on the ground. Let me do this again. Pow! Back up. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I really gotta
Stage awareness, homie.
I really gotta actually figure out combos for a character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can be aware. Well, it's not be aware. It's like I don't know the actual combos to do on them. I know with Lisa, as soon as they get a firecracker, I just grab because he does extra damage.
That's what I would do.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah,
playing.
yeah,
I was supposed to hit you.
You should have counted.
Well, it's because he pulled himself back, right?
Yeah.
So that like it was tip range. It was going to be tip range. Pulled himself back. What's going on, Nightbane? Kaiser. Oh, you delayed that. Yeah, you can't fucking hold after that. Stupid Rainbow, shut up.
Is Rainbow heavy in here?
How fast is your knee?
13? Different frames.
Oh, it probably does more damage than mine. I was wondering why it's beating mine.
So if two moves come out and they have the same speed, they don't trade.
No, there's a what's it called? Priority system based on damage output. So they have to do the same amount of damage for them to trade.
You see how many, what viewers? Not how many. I'm local. I guess there isn't.
This one was one.
No.
Actually, no, never mind. You have an icon there. It might be different.
This is the last.
I don't remember there being one, to be honest. To be able to see like the list of viewers.
I know you can do it on like the actual website.
Yeah.
Does Rainbow Heavy actually play DOA 6 or do you just like to talk?
Just looks at top.
You said that without even thinking, huh? Yeah. You said-
Sure, you know, I never see him play it. So I just
They don't show
assumed
up
it
tournaments.
was- He showed up what? He showed up to an anime monthly and they're like, yo, Rainbow Heavy, let's play DOA instead. That was pretty much it. He plays Tina.
Yeah. I haven't seen him do anything since 2000, summer 2018. Like the last time I saw SBM the Blind Gamer. Damn, the mid crush.
Played my Bayman well. My Bayman sucks ass.
So did you beat him?
We actually beat him.
No, that was wrong for punish.
Journey, you can be like the person that plays. They're like
Oh, around the edge.
that has played that game and wants to like.
You're getting a Switch or PS4 because I don't have.
I am not getting one fucking PlayStation 4. I got this Switch, but I will have a Switch.
Okay, because you just gotta. What? Oh shit!
You're almost dead.
Nice!
I thought it was good. I thought I went too late.
Back throw. What do you call that? You didn't even fuzz it. You just
Fuck. Yeah.
Oh no, not that.
pressure.
Under pressure. But no, the only people I know who are willing to play that with me are you, Ladarius, then Mickey and Raul.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Raul in like 20 million years.
Hey, this is his daddy now.
Nightbane, is Rainbow still pulling you along? Still stringing you?
At least Rainbow.
He definitely knows what this game is. And he's played it.
At least Rainbow Heavy supports the streams, even though he never comes out to anything. That's because he doesn't have a car and he lives like way North Phoenix, like surprise Phoenix.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure he just doesn't have a car in this.
Yeah.
He says he's learning though. He's learning getting a license. I respect it. I give him respect.
Oh, you did it! You remembered his mid kick!
I know, right?
Good on you, bud!
Oh no. Look at this 50% damage.
Baby damage. They like Tina. Baby damage. Tina got that fucking grown man damage.
I fucking laugh every time I get knocked out of animation. It happens like maybe 10% of the time or some shit.
Oh god.
Oh.
Dr. Dog said UFC like top 10.
I think she's pretty high. I think she's pretty high. Yeah,
Because
because
what?
That's an evil laugh.
Damn man.
I don't know why, but that'll get the joke.
oh, I said I think she's pretty high. I said because she can fly.
Now I get it.
Yeah.
Fucking lame ass.
Yeah.
I gotta give the stream what they want.
Yeah, man.
Quality.
But anyway, she has retained her the concept that what's her name that Tina had with her 2KK. What's her name? Tango still has it. She has decent damage output and she has good Oki, probably some of the best.
Sounds like a character I can play with.
She also has a ground grab too.
Well, that's what makes her Oki scary, right? Because if you choose to stay on the ground, it's like she has to guess if you're gonna like quick wake up or if you're gonna try to do a wake up kick, right? If you try to do a wake up kick and she does the throw, boom, the throw's an extra like 30 points of damage or something.
Wait, it's an offensive.
No. It's when she does her bound move, right? From flight, she can do a grounded throw, like when you're like down on your back. So it's not offensive. It's just like because of the time it takes for you're making yourself vulnerable on the ground by delaying to do a wake up kick. You're not quick teching, right?
Yeah,
so
okay.
that makes you vulnerable in that that amount of frames to get through, right? However, she also has that like forward flight cancel out of high flight. She can flight cancel forward. So if you decide to quick tech, she'll just be right at your face in frame advantage.
Did she have to throw out of it?
Not out of the forward flight. Like she could throw once she gets to the ground, which is still good because like if you wake up, if you decide to wake up and do nothing, like quick tech and like, okay, I'm gonna block this mix up.
Yeah.
No, you just get thrown. Oh, didn't know I had a second one, huh, Joker?
No, you've used it before.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, you
Hey,
used it before.
hey.
Not enough. That's real low. No one exists.
You punched my foot.
Yeah, good call. Hard call.
That's not dead. I just tried normal hold. I'm really mad that you fucking beat my 10 frame jab with your 13 frame move.
This is the last casuals at the Daniels before Mai comes out.
Oh. I'm gonna say something like profound.
It is.
Just did.
E3 sucks.
Yeah, what else to say about you?
I didn't even know what was going on until 2 days ago.
I don't know. I enjoyed Nintendo's conferences, and that's all I was there for.
Nintendo was good. Nintendo was good.
The fucking Japanese person who got on was killing it. So I saw that and like, hell yeah, this is E3 now.
It was good. Like I said, man, it was solid. Even other conferences was pain.
They're pretty crazy.
I mean, man.
Busty cringe, bro!
You're gonna lose a subscriber!
What?
Dude,
Are you doing like more two best friends bullshit?
no, it's just general news. Gino brought this all back.
I mean, DOA's comeback game. Did he low hold?
No, I low through.
Is that like a timing thing?
But no, I did a low throw because I thought maybe you'd low hold. I mean, that's not a fatal stunt like Citizens. So
I know,
You
I'm
can
just-
normal hold out of it, right? Ooh! Neck crushes.
Yeah, he's not third point flashing that. I'm slowly starting to remember what to do.
Never anyone wants to jump in.
I'll jump in.
You'll allow it, huh?
Yeah, he was here before me. He put his quarters down on the machine.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk.
We all are.
I want something to talk about.
Oh no, there's a headline I want you to read and try and help me make sense of it before you get on. I love it. Every time I read it, I'm more confused than I was before.
Like storyline?
Man, this Kingdom Hearts wishes it could aspire to be this level of confusion.
See, you hear that, Rainbow Heavy?
I talk shit about Kingdom Hearts all day. You better
Hell
be
yeah.
here. You better be here. You defend his defendant. Fuck Sora. And his friends.
Oh, damn.
And his enemies.
Ah, that's weird.
What the f?
Ling shall
Okay.
do.
Damn, the wing quit. Oh, fucking bitch.
I love these. These are the best compliments I can get from Daniel.
You learned that from Eric.
Here we go. I want you to read this.
Sweden, far right plains. Wait, what? Sweden, far right plains. Gay parade. Okay. My brain turned off. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
I'll try
I
to
choose
read
the
it.
wrong one.
Sweden far-right plans gay parade in mainly Muslim area. Anti-racist groups
Okay,
plan
sorry.
counter-rally against provocative, in quotes, parade condemned by Stockholm Pride and LGBT activists.
Look, man, you need a college degree to understand what the fuck they just said. I don't understand.
I have a
it.
college degree.
Oh, but it's,
I got two.
you got a discount one, so it doesn't matter.
That wasn't a discount.
Yeah, that's true. I was trying to make you feel better.
That deserves an actual 50. How the fuck do you interpret that?
I don't know, man. I don't try to do it. That's for
Oh yeah, there's also Tifa.
oh yeah,
She's back.
yeah, man. Yeah. My well, what's the best way I can put this? All right, man. Thanks.
Your opinions of the pizza console.
Yes.
You approve?
Yes, this calzone. Hell yeah.
Fucking face.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Stupid. Alright, let's go.
Oh no. Yeah, I never got this. This is at a launch party? We were supposed to get it for Jab.
One part to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
Was that a read or you? Was that like a tell?
He was a read. He read that.
I sometimes have to go back and look at it between her like empty jump over and her frog splash. Whatever it's called. It still bugs me that there's like next to no tell between her jumping mid kick and her throw. The throw where she jumps up in the air and grabs you with her legs. It's like, yeah, 8K and
I never use it. This is so fun.
Maynard started to use the 8K.
I was straight attacking.
Oh, I keep thinking that's offensive.
There we go. Well, not much of it. Airborne bitch.
So you little characters, you have the ability to jump in the air.
It's such a great ability.
Shut up there, honey.
Damn, I'm dead.
Jesus. Jesus.
I was just thinking of Die Hard 3 where it's like, no, my name's Zeus. God, will lives father of power. I'll shove a lightning bolt up your goddamn ass.
I don't even remember that part.
I just remember Samuel L. Jackson yelling. Bruce Willis looked very tired.
Bruce Willis always looks
Bruce
tired.
Willis?
I said Willard. Oh, I said Bruce Willard.
I was thinking of that Key and Peele skit where like the two ballet guys. Have you seen that?
Nah.
There's like the two ballet guys, right? And they're like gushing about how they like Liam Neeson and Bruce Willis.
Hey. I'm supposed to help me. This is my stage.
I swear to God, I thought Tina could do something wrong with ropes too.
She
Can't.
Oh, yeah? Shit.
Just Tina and Lisa. But maybe pass.
I guess Mirror just have the flash when they do it.
No, just get to smack your feet off the ropes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fuck off. Fucking IMDb, you bastard. The whole 9 yards and the whole 10 yards. That's when Bruce Willis is tired.
That's the only. She don't got that sound effect. I thought they took that sound effect away. That's an old one.
They took this effect away.
She don't got on no more. She used to sound like that on all her moves. She's like, huh? But it's like they I haven't heard that one. Oh shit.
scared you, didn't it?
I got falling asleep. I can't tell from here.
It's just sunlight.
No, mommy! No, mommy! Yes!
Oh, so you told me about that you side.
Yeah.
Is it not getting better?
Oh no, it got worse last night. I shifted, I guess, wrong, and it made the painting almost unbearable. From what I can tell, based on where the pain is, just ripped.
You need to go to the doctor and fail.
Doctors are expensive.
Like health insurance, it helps out a lot.
Yes, it does, but if it's honestly a rib, what are they going to do?
Also looked after health insurance. Yeah, they usually do HSA.
I have
Well, HSA is I take out like $20 a put into medical bank account.
I don't have anything like that. It's like a charge to my every paycheck.
Might be able to just like give you something for the pain at least. I mean, I guess that's kind of a double-edged sword because then you're just fucking up more.
Yeah, I'd rather kind of test theory it. It only really hurts when I stretch, so it doesn't make it feel like it's like an internal wound. So, like I said, if it's a cracked, bruise, or whatever rib, going to a doctor really doesn't do much because they're just going to prescribe the pain medication. And yes, you'll deal with pain, but I'm starting to feel really good, then all of a sudden it's pain. Then I may just screw it up more.
You need to come pick up all these damn firecrackers off the ground. Fuck! God damn! Shit, a fire hazard.
Well, Seven's not wrong.
It's China. They don't give
Yeah, they don't got no fucking rules.
The only rule is don't kill yourself.
They're like, yeah, look, this Japanese dude beat up this white lady. Yeah, we'll throw some more firecrackers out there. Fuck you. Oh shit! I didn't know. Oh wow. So if I do that and hit them, they go back up. Yeah.
Yeah, you get you can get bounces off of that.
And now you know. The battle.
Yep.
I didn't mean to do that throw. So when I got it, I was like, oh shit, wait. Yes. Leave me alone.
That was a weird ass animation.
What?
I didn't even know it continued.
No, the way the breakout animation for that, it's like the way Tina's leg kind of like readjusted to be. It's looked awkward to me.
Why does she have tracking everywhere? Oh, you're fucking dead.
This is the real Trevin. Believe me, Daniel, when he says, fuck this character.
Oh, you want to see damage on Tina? Alright.
Hell yeah, you do.
It's the stage for it.
Any stage is a stage for it.
That was the last stage.
I don't need.
You did it. Yeah.
I don't need no more hazards to take out this trash.
You didn't even get it.
Yeah, quit pressing buttons.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh shit! Going up, okay. Going up,
I remember those.
Down forward, what a great button.
Yeah, low hold again. Get up.
I'm a low kick. No.
Low kick stole.
Alright. Oh shit! I should have got up in front of you.
I thought for sure you were gonna wake up breakable.
Yeah, save it for next round.
You didn't.
Yeah, so what's that anti-kinetic clash tech? What do I gotta know?
My stuff, I can tell. We can laugh at it if you want, but it's really specific because he's smart. Oh fucking!
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. That's what they called it in one of the tournament classes that they just get pulled inside the ring and beat people out.
Oh, is this for like Soul Calibur?
Yeah, it was for Soul Calibur.
Was he doing it? Was he free?
No, he was doing
Yeah. People keep getting hit with that shit. I'd be like, man, don't play that game with him. Do not play that game with Kinetic Clash. He will fuck you up. You just gotta say, okay, yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm not letting you do that. Let me just walk over there. You're not reading me out. You're gonna have to beat me the old-fashioned way.
Make it cold, huh? Oh, damn.
I want to grab you again. Come here.
I punched! I don't get
That was kid. That's what was knocking the door. It's just kidney beating up that chair.
Dang. What did that chair ever do to you, kidney?
Find out who knows pizza.
I mean, that
Fucker.
is a sin against me.
What are you doing? What's punishing
I don't
me?
care what Claire thinks.
Alright.
It's a goddamn travesty.
Is that what Clam says?
He's like, it doesn't matter what you put on it.
I
I knew I was late. The minute I pressed throw, I was like, I'm late.
don't know about
Like,
the
I'm
mayonnaise and cheese pizza motherfuckers.
No.
Now some people just do shit to offend people.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise and peas. Mayonnaise.
Sorry, Queen.
Like fuck. Oh shit. I'm mad as fuck.
Roll off that chair, Candy.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, this is the best Tifa fan art I've ever seen in my life.
Do I want to?
Tifa or Tifa?
Oh yeah.
What is it?
You probably want to retweet
Pretty good.
it.
That's a pretty good one.
Wait, Jeremy, is it Tifa or Tifa?
I think it's actually Tifa. I don't know. I'm not a Final Fantasy
Is it
7 expert.
tomato or is it potato? Who
Most
knows?
people- most
I've
people-
never ever heard anyone say Tifa, to be honest.
I've always said Tifa.
That's a naked, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You want to make channel people some Tifa.
They're a little slow on the uptake, huh?
They are though, and it's mostly just Richard. So he's taking it from you.
Is he just taking everything that we've already posted?
Yeah.
What a bum!
Damn.
Hey,
Are we like 4chan and anime Discord Reddit?
possibly.
So when I first flow, I was like, I do.
Now here's the question: Is he putting Twitter links?
They need to fix all
Yeah,
this shit.
Okay.
Fix this building already. Fuck. It's a hazard.
That would be actually.
Tina's gonna fucking sue these people. It's like, I was fighting a super ninja and he threw me downstairs and all of your fucking equipment here. I can't sue him because I can't serve him with papers. He doesn't have a fucking address.
What are you talking about? He has that auto parts store in Jackson.
Yeah, but it has no address.
Did you say he was an auto parts store or something?
Like, you can't, like, he doesn't receive mail.
You can go there and deliver yourself.
No, no one's gonna
Paid
fucking
intern.
find. No, dude, he's a ninja. No one's gonna fucking find him.
Yeah, you leave it with his wife, and his wife.
Like, he
will
could be
find
sitting
him.
right in front of you. You wouldn't know it was Ryu.
Not wrong.
I guess I haven't dealt with ninjas. I don't know the story of Ru Hayabusa.
Hey man, stop watching. Like, wow. That's cheap.
Yo, this is Pokemon player.
Books over here.
You would've killed
Now
him.
this is my
You're gonna fuck him. Sorry.
What now?
Pokemon's gonna look into
The new
Brown
gym.
girl.
it. Yeah.
She was good.
I see.
Oh, it's a new.
Nintendo's
I'm not. Whatever.
Nintendo's been putting out that diversity.
Hey, she was good.
Yeah, they're good. Good. I don't
Hey,
know.
I thought maybe if I'm super predictable, it'd be unpredictable.
That's a good
Hey, come here. I just want that for once. All right, yeah, there we go. Hey. Come on, everyone falls for that. What's it? Oh my god. Here come fucking fireworks. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, good shit.
Hello, one more. Kenny, do you want to jump in?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this?
No. I'm the one not on the phone right now.
Design fit.
Ryu owns an antique shop.
They don't got an address. These people don't understand.
Yeah,
You can live under a fucking bridge.
I'm just being an asshole because you wrote antique.
Yeah.
Antique.
Somebody was here and they said he owned something other than an antique shop, and I can't remember like what they said. Was it antiques like you said?
Someone just wrote antic, yeah.
They sound like a fucking joke shop.
He said one cushion.
What kind of antics are we up to in this shop?
Damn antics.
These ninja antics. Shit, that's still punchable.
I tried. It was at the end. At the end.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the last time I threw you out of it, and I was like, you know.
I mean, look. If I just do PK, and I don't do the finished part,
Oh no,
then
I
am
didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I meant the one when you dropped down. From the sky. I tried to throw you, and then like it just went right through, and I was like, damn, I threw you last time. I got a counter throw. That shit was sick.
Oh, the first time that you got counter throw, I missed. I was on the ground, and you got the high counter throw.
I saw you teleport. That's why I did it. I was like, oh shit, you teleport. But if you were still on the ground,
-10.
alright.
Low wake up kick. No!
Oh,
You just throw punch up too.
hey, this looks good.
Watch, you're gonna mess up this.
That's good. Yeah.
Hey! You're gonna try.
I forgot. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Helena don't got no shit like that. Oh, if at the fucking maximum distance, the fucking torpedo doesn't do that. Come here.
Well, it's off the wall that it's not broken.
What? She's tracking everything. She's a homing missile, bro, and that ass fat. Boom.
Oh, nice throw. What you doing? Keep low holding.
Cause it's working.
Does it work that time?
That time. Hey, there's a percentage on stuff. Well, stand for me, boys. Stand for me, boys.
Never say that.
Oh, what? This is on. This is on.
Get up.
Fuck you! Oh, that was supposed to be an offensive hold. Hold. What the fuck? Let me try something new.
You should have done the mid game.
Oh, because you threw me. Is that considered?
The whole
Oh my god! I have never
It's
tried
the same thing with every throw. All throws are like that. On recovery of throws.
Yeah, but that
you're good.
recovery's so long.
Cover on that thing is forever and a day.
It's super long.
If I really wanted to maximize, I would just do low Azuna.
Oh my god! If I had known that, I would have never did that. I was like, oh, you might do wake up kick. Let me try it. And then,
No, you're good night, Bane. Sorry if you feel bad about us making fun of antic shop.
damn, time to duel. Oh shit!
Yeah, you're getting now.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Me and Ralph just playing the Who Next? But he's getting a B.
Near water.
Close enough.
It's like the same thing.
If I were you and I was playing Kinetic Clash and I'm talking,
I mean, I didn't even get.
He sidesteps a lot.
Okay.
I would use a lot of 3A. And the reason why is because 3A is -10, and Ivy can't punish that. And it ducks under highs. She's
only -10? I thought it was more.
It's -10.
I thought it was like 13.
She can't punish that shit. She's terrible at block punishment. That's why I always do a bunch of unsafe dumb shit against him that ducks under highs, because he throws out summon suffering and shit, and that shit will kill you, right? So you need to be throwing out 3A a ton because it ducks under highs, so it's gonna piss him the fuck off. He's gonna be like, fuck, I can't throw this dude forever, because every time I do it, he does 3A and it ducks underneath the shit, right? So then, well, what he does against me is that he'll start to try to do auto GIs, but his auto GIs GI verticals, and what I do to get around it is I do verticals. But since you got a horizontal, he's probably gonna have a really hard time dealing with it. So he's probably gonna have to try to run away from you.
Yes,
You know.
I thought he had two
Gotcha.
auto.
Yeah.
I thought I had two auto.
She has
horizontal.
She has this, which is the one I see him do, and then he has the one where you wake up. That one's for horizontal, but you're not gonna be doing that on someone's fucking wake up. Like I'm talking about like when she's standing up because that's when you. Oh shit, you coughing on me.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you good now? but yeah, you want to be using 3A when she's standing up because you don't want to get hit with summon suffering. That shit sucks. I mean, like you can get hit with 2 summon sufferings and like you're below half life. You're like it's set like 30%. It sucks. You're like, yeah, I'm doing so good. And then you're on the ground in the mix-up. It's like, hey, you better fucking wake up. And if you wake up, you're like, I can't even break it. Yeah, you can't even break the shit. So you gotta duck. And if you duck, you can get hit with some big ass combo. So it's like, man, this just sucks. Like just getting hit with one of those can completely change the whole round. It's pretty much like fuck.
Changes all the little freaking pokes I just did.
Yeah, because like now you gotta play this wake up game with her, and it's like that shit is. Like when she's close to you, the wake up game is really annoying. I mean, I was asking him how to deal with that. I was like, how do I deal with that? He was like, well, you should reversal edge. She was like, you never reversal edge, and I was like, yeah, that's true. Because he was like, reversal edge will get around the throw. You need to get around like F3B or anything like that. And her guard break sucks. It's super fucking slow. So it's it's a vertical.
Does she have like what are her break attacks?
That's it. I mean, her other break attacks are stances. So the other one is when she's in Serpent's Embrace, she's spinning around her.
She has to be in.
The only one that isn't is like a guard break. And it's super fucking slow and it's linear and shit.
Yeah,
so
you can get away from that.
Yeah. So it's like that's what you should. That's what he was telling me. You should just reversal edge to get around it. I didn't think about it.
I mean, not that I would do it every single time, right?
Yeah,
so
of course.
Then I'd get bopped.
Yeah, because
for doing it every single time, but like on Oki or reversal edge and do a lot of tracking moves.
Yeah, like if you have a good read that maybe he's gonna do it, like he's gonna choose between that and that, like he's about to put you in the mix up, then just throw it out. You know, but if you think that maybe he won't do it and he's trying to bait you, then don't do it. Obviously, yeah.
People on Discord saying Kyoshin.
I fucking love Ayane. Fuck you, bitch.
But it could have been any number of characters besides you. But I mean, I think it's pretty vocal on both sides. I don't think. Yeah, it could have been one of the returning characters. Those people are especially pissed off. But I mean, like, well, not that it could have been because they already said it was gonna be KOF characters, right? So like, not that it wouldn't have been anyway.
Damn.
Like, it could have been anybody but cooler.
I think it's pretty even split unless people are happy.
I think I was asking some people about it, and they kind of seem more like content that it's cool. They're like, yeah, all right, okay, I like that you can do ice shit. That's cool, but no one's like, oh, it's cooler, damn. It's like I haven't seen that.
I just see a couple Facebook nuts. I think that's about it.
So Facebook Nuts, is usually like the competitive group.
I'm still in both of them. So I'm in that other garbage one too, that Dinner Like 6 or whatever, where like the construction bomb started. I think it's so trash. I see, like,
I think it's people are getting tired of everything being so negative, so they're willing to just support whatever the fuck Team Ninja does just to piss off other people. And like it's just getting to this really stupid thing that I just go in there and be like, what is this? Why'd I click my notifications? Why am I on Facebook again?
Man, I don't ever open Facebook. I think the only time I ever open Facebook is when I want to know what the time is for the action. That's it. And then I try to click off of that shit as quickly as possible because it's like Facebook is hella addictive. It's super addictive.
I like read few different posts. It's like, oh, that was.
And it's negative as fuck too. I fucking hate.
Actually, E3's been the best one so far. Everyone's been pretty excited about things. They're like Keanu Reeves, and I was like, this is a good day. Facebook.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves is alright.
Now I just like talk to people in Discord.
Yeah, I really just go on Facebook for the most part just about the fighting game stuff.
Yeah.
I'll just definitely catch myself like tabbing over to like things are really slow at work, I'll catch myself tab over to scroll for like about 30 seconds and get pissed off.
Yeah, I do like the break. I don't like get pissed off at anything. It's just like I just see like really hokey shit.
Okay, maybe not pissed off.
Like I'm actually getting happier that my friends are posting about their kids and how much they love their kids. And like, this is what's coming to now. I'm happy about people loving their children.
She did some purple shit on her.
Oh yeah, the backstats.
No, not that.
Nice.
She did
to
like
take away from the negative.
236
It's
tank.
constantly open.
There was some purple shit.
Yeah,
on
but
it.
if you would talk to Jeremy like 8 years ago, and
So
like,
she
Jeremy,
does
you're gonna be
6'6"
excited to see all your friends
6'6"
posting about their
KK
kids, like,
delay
no, I
K.
don't give a shit about no
That's new.
goddamn kids. And here I am, like, oh.
Same with her
People
somersault
are doing
thing,
their
where she does like
goddamn
punch, kick.
There you go.
Yeah.
She delays kick.
Yeah.
Now she has
Alright,
a
yeah.
triple hit
Somebody
version.
enjoying themselves. Something positive. Somebody paid off finished off paying off their credit card bill. There's something positive.
Okay,
I got it. Yeah.
because I was gonna go get an drink. Had bitches drinking.
Well, shit, I'm doing everything
You
else.
need a little water.
Alright, next.
Is it in the fridge?
No, I'm gonna go some cake.
Okay.
I mean, we need more males, really. That's the mindset I'm at.
You're back me up.
Now we're the big chair.
The ratio's whack. I mean, the ratio was whack in the end of 5 as well. It's just as whack now as it was at the end of 5. Like, if we get Rachel and Luigi back, sure, whatever.
They're returning
But,
characters.
like, I mean, like, I would like Luigi back, because, I mean, she was a second for me up until Mai, but now that I have Mai again, which I didn't think was going to happen, to be honest.
You're just like, I'll just play my game now.
You know,
In fact, I hear just as much discontent for Mai as I hear for
Yeah.
Tua, because people are like, oh, we already had Mai.
Yeah.
Why are we wasting our slot on her? I'm like, man,
mean-
we barely had her for like maybe a year.
That's
I don't even know if
true.
it was a year.
that's true. But Mai is the only returning guest character I have ever seen in the fucking fighting game outside of Yoshimitsu. So I mean, like, fuck, dude. Like,
That's pretty wild, yeah.
yeah, it
Pretty
is.
wild.
It's like, damn.
I mean, we all knew Maya was coming. And when they said Maya was coming, I was like, yeah, it makes sense. Returning character.
It didn't make sense to me at all. I was super excited.
But Kula though?
No. I'm talking about Mai.
No, I know
like,
Mai.
Mai not making sense as far as your returning guest characters. Because as Tim just mentioned, guest characters don't return. Like,
The guest character.
But if they were,
They call it that's
I mean, if they were going to still have the if they were going to have the collaboration, which obviously ended up happening, it makes sense.
I always like the idea that like KOF characters are really poor. Like all the fighting game franchises that are current day are like all in the same universe, right? But in every other franchise, you know, they're getting good cheese for what they're doing. But the KOF, for some reason, man, like the KOF characters, they always broke. So they have to like make all these guest star appearances everywhere. It's like you play this new mobile, hot mobile game called Dragons and Lions, and Keo's there. Like, Keo, what are you doing here? You know, like Keo. I don't remember you existing in the in this mythical fairy tale world. Yeah, I'm here to burn some tigers. They're paying me to do it. You know, it's like, damn, okay. And you turn on another game, World of Tanks, and fucking Angel's there. You're like, Angel,
Are they being
what are you
serious
doing?
on this one?
I mean, but that's how it be. Like for seriously though, it's like, okay, look at this this Japanese card game. Oh, okay, cool. Like, there's some cool shit. What the fuck is Mai doing here? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's cool. I don't hate KOF. It's just, it's very. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. Okay, yeah, man. And it's like, oh, hey, we got this other game here. Look at all this collaboration and stuff. And here's Iori. You're like,
Shit, they got Iori and what was it?
Arxis is getting there with Guilty Gear. They got 2 guest appearances in like mobile games now.
I'm just saying, man. They KOF characters. They seem like they need money. That's why Mai came back. She's like, hey guys, you know, I can still do some cool shit. Oh, fuck.
Well, I mean, SNK has to get their money out of their characters somehow. Apparently, it wasn't happening with their own games at the time, though.
Never. I mean, shit. How long they been broke? Forever? Ever since SNK Playmore was a thing, which was what 2000. Yeah. It's like damn. I mean, I heard being broke, but being broke forever.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, 2000. I was 8. I mean, damn. I was 8. Come on, bro.
Damn.
Tifa's looking nice though in the remake, bro.
Yeah, she alright. She looks good.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
It's not enough cleavage for Tevin.
It's not that. I'm not even gonna get into it. I don't want to be a party pooper.
Wait. Are we talking about Tifa again?
Yeah.
Well, I just started. I had.
You know, like, this is one of the few times I'm gonna let people enjoy shit.
No. I want to hear it.
You want to hear it?
I want to hear it.
I want to hear it too, though.
Look.
Well, okay, hold on.
Just because I don't agree doesn't mean I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, it ain't that, but it's just like, you know, it gets tiring, like, you know, always being negative for shit sometimes. Man. But I mean, if you want me to say it, I will. But let me just. At first I was like, okay, I could talk. It's like at first I was like, oh, okay, it's not like when I first saw it, I was like, oh, okay, cool, right? And like, oh, she look cool. And then I saw screenshots and I was like, she don't look as cool, but it's okay. Then I saw more screenshots. The more I keep seeing the character, the more I can't deny that I'm disappointed. And I didn't understand why at first. I was like, why am I disappointed? I mean, she don't look bad. But then I began to look at it. I was like, okay, I understand. Like, the character design is just worse. It's not bad, but it's worse than the original. That's why I don't like it. You know, whereas every other character, they didn't change them in a way where they look worse. Cloud looks like Cloud. Barret looks like Barret. Aerith looks like Aerith. But it's only Tifa that they had to edit in such a way that it's obvious, like, why they edited it. It sucks. I don't like that. I don't understand why you had to single her out like that when you didn't really. You not only didn't do that for the other characters, but I don't think you're gonna do that for like Yuffie or anybody else. It's just, I don't like that. I don't like watered down designs. It doesn't matter who it is or what game or whatever. It just sucks. Like, even though she doesn't look bad. Like, it's hard for me to...
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That let's be real, like, name them for who they are. Fucking Sony decided, hey, this one character was too much.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's why we did.
That's
why they waited so long to show us and stuff, because they knew that if they went out the gate, what they probably originally had, people gonna be mad. But it's like, and then, you know, if you're gonna like censor something, right? These censors, they're never fucking creative. You can creatively do shit. That's cool. Like, for example, right? I mean, everybody loves the Advent Children costume, right? That costume almost has no fucking skin on it. But it looks fucking cool. That's why people fucking like it. But putting fucking a black shirt underneath another fucking shirt and then putting fucking sports pants that have no design to it at all. Anybody could have fucking did that. I don't like that shit. It's like, you know, and then there's small things that are like more nitpick stuff that I don't expect. It sounds unreasonable when I say it, but it is how I feel. Like, I don't like how they made everything black. I did like the little red gloves, you know.
Okay,
yeah. I don't like how they just made everything just black and white, you know. I wish they had kept the little red parts on her, because it made children. No, for her
gloves.
For the remake.
Yeah.
Because
her gloves are like really changed.
Yeah, the gloves definitely did change up. Yeah, the red could have been.
It made her design not look. It made it look less generic. You know, like it has a color scheme. You know.
Yeah.
It isn't just black and white. It was black and white, red, and small touches of brown. But now it's just black and white. You know. It's like, it's not, again, it's not bad. It's just worse. It's worse than the original. which I don't. When they didn't have to, you know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't have to be like that. It could have easily been better. And then you see like fan artists, and I don't mean like fan artists that draw, but I'm just like a legitimate like 3D, you know, fundamental like 3D character model. They don't look like extremely super lewd or anything. It just looks like what you would think the remake would. Actually, the art style matches up with like the other characters. And when I see a fan creation that looks like how I thought it should look, it's frustrating as hell. Because I know it could have looked like that, because it isn't like the people making it are incompetent. It isn't like they're stupid and they can't do it. They could. They just, for some reason, didn't do it. So it's annoying, and it makes me say, if they have that mindset when it comes to this, then what else are they willing to change? What other things are they ashamed of that they feel like they have to bend to? I don't like having that feeling at all when I'm trying to play a game. I don't want to think about shit like that. And you can say, well, you can just not think about it, but that's not how thoughts work.
Damn, that should be
See, I never really thought that with the design changes that they did with him. I obviously noticed the certain design changes, especially the gloves and everything on my end.
Yeah.
But I just took a look at the character overall, and the one thing that was overarching that I didn't necessarily think that was going to be part of Tifa's personality was the thought process about what they were doing. Now, you were seeing that with other characters in Final Fantasy VII in the original one, but Tifa was more gung-ho, much like Baron was, about everything. But in this one, they're giving Tifa that variation of she's kind of having second thoughts about what they're doing, like some of the other guys are. Because based off of what happened with the first explosion, which is a completely understandable mind trait when you realize it's like, wait a minute, we weren't expecting it to be like
the
this.
game already is doing a bunch of stuff that's like different than the original.
Oh yeah,
already. So like,
and I actually expected that, and came with an aspect that this game was going to be focused around Midgard. And the factors that we're going to get a much fleshed out variation of what Midgard is.
Well, that shouldn't have to change the character design. Is the issue?
Yeah.
Well, whatever they
just
change
the
about the
setting.
story itself and the setting and the
Yeah.
and the character's personality or whatever.
Yeah.
Like that's all besides the point of whatever the character design is. I wasn't particularly disappointed. Like,
I wasn't
there are
overly
parts,
disappointed.
There's parts about her new design that I like, and parts that I don't like. Right? Like I don't like the black undershirt so much either myself. The gloves, like I actually agree about the red, but I do like the design of like the
that's
the
cool.
knuckle pieces.
Yeah, like
that
that
was
shit's
really cool.
cool.
I
Yeah,
love that. And I do personally, I actually like the flared skirt more than the two.
Okay. I didn't mention the flare skirt. I like the flare skirt too. Do I like it more than the two? It depends. Like that's a dependent.
Right. See, for me, it's more than.
Yeah.
But then when you go to other things like say the knee-high socks, like
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the knee-high socks more. I think they're still cool,
Yeah.
but I don't know if I like them more than.
I think
bare
I
metal.
would be okay with the knee-high socks if she didn't have safety shorts underneath the fucking skirt.
Yeah.
Then I'd be like, yeah, they're cool. But like, it's like I fucking hate safety shorts. Don't put her in the skirt if she has safety shorts. Just have the shorts. I'd be fine, but you gotta have the skirt, right? Because that's the design, right? Okay,
Yeah,
Safety shorts, you mean like spats?
like spats, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's like it's like
It's barely there. It's not very long. It's not as long as I was expecting it to be. I was expecting it to be like
Yeah.
thigh long.
Nah,
I
they
was-
did that.
I was-
Everyone would have been mad.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But they have to
I'm
make
sure
it-
that's probably what they had.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what they had before.
Look. They have to make it in such a way where that it looks as if that there aren't any. But then if you find out that they are, the only way you would do it is by looking up the skirt, and that makes you look like a fucking pervert, which you probably are. But the thing is that makes, by being a pervert, your criticisms no longer valid. So they don't have to answer to any criticism of a pervert. I hate that shit. Because the thing is that it doesn't matter. The design is a certain way because the character's fucking attractive. No one's asking Eric to get put in the mini skirt because that's not a design.
I mean, I wouldn't have even been angry if they would have put her in the having children outfit. Honestly.
I mean, they're probably gonna have like DLC costumes. and
Which-
shit, you know?
Yeah,
I'm pretty
And
sure.
I wasn't really angry with the design. Like the knee-high socks to it actually makes her come off as a more powerful character in my mind. Because she's going to be going around there punching things the entire time.
Absolutely.
So
I don't know how. I mean,
I don't know.
personally, I don't make that connection.
Yeah, I don't.
Knee-high socks make them look more powerful. Like I don't.
I don't really. I guess I don't really care if she looks powerful. She punches people across the fucking room. That's enough to make me say that she looks powerful. You know?
but I mean, you still have to come off that in the design where she has to come off at least a bit more muscular. She doesn't have to be.
But she isn't. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like her skeletal model itself, like it seems.
That's one that I have an issue with.
That's another thing. I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that.
Not all, and I don't mean like super buff or anything, but like some more muscle tone too.
Why are people so named this character Eric?
Even if it's not muscle tone,
Because
it's
it's
just a
American.
little more flesh.
Aries, bro.
It depends on the version. It depends on the English or Japanese.
No, you're talking
there's
about
two
an
different-
English mistranslation of the character.
Yeah.
The name was always designed to be Aerith. We just fucked it up.
We always fuck everything up, bro.
So we might as well go with.
Stop.
At this point, I accepted Aerith a long time ago.
Yeah, when she does like that, like
I accept the
little
Red
snap
Sea
slap
too.
thing. Okay, that's not gonna punch.
I accepted Red Sea too.
That is not.
I'm sorry, all I can do is play Runaway.
So did you just admit to being a perv? Sure. What happened? So did you just admit to being a perv?
Yes. I mean, of course. I'm attracted to fucking hot women. Of course.
Hella hot. No.
What am I supposed to say?
This is
Fucking
gonna
no?
be all fucked up all over again. So
I mean,
try
like,
again.
do you mean that, like, do I sniff fucking, like,
Yeah.
you know,
Unless if they decide to do the death scene earlier.
I don't think you need to finish that.
Same with the Jersey thing I did.
yeah, I don't do any
We
weird.
all these
Yeah.
levels,
That
all these
seems
levels.
earlier.
The FBI on their way. See, we're not that. That's not what we're
Actually
talking
get
about.
Aerith
Yeah.
for
FBI is
a
not.
whole game.
FBI is not
Unless
gonna
she
be
actually
knocking on
don't
my
die.
door anytime soon. I hope.
I think in the terms of the.
That guy who
Continuity.
sniffed the
I think in the terms of the
sniffing guy?
actual overarching
Yeah,
story of it,
Yeah.
it needs
I was
That
like,
was just
man.
Twitch chat.
Now they
Twitch
released a
chat,
what if
and then
DLC
the people blew it up.
that she
They
does
thought
not
Twitch chat
die,
was real.
or you go back and you get holy or something like that from there, then I would be all for it.
Ignis, what Ignis?
But in the actual continuity, I think
Yeah, 15
She asked it.
Yeah, I said.
did you do a low?
I did a low.
Yeah, he caught it before you
No,
connected.
but I thought.
He
I
wasn't
missed it.
ducking.
I missed it.
He
I
wasn't
wasn't
ducking.
So
watching.
hey, so
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Stop. I didn't know that offensive hold lows if it's a high offensive hold.
Wait. Say again.
I did this. He did a low.
I did this low.
Isn't the low supposed to beat this offensive hold? I have to do a low offensive hold.
but he's still standing.
Right? Did you get the marker for it? Did
Yes.
it say high counter?
It said
Yeah.
high counter.
He was
I
saying,
mean,
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Look, it doesn't matter. I beat him as an
I think-
offensive
can we save
hold.
the replay?
yeah, might as well.
Like it wasn't that like he whiffed and then wouldn't have mattered. Like Jeremy, look, you have to understand. If he was attacking and him standing, it wouldn't
Look,
have
save the
mattered.
replay, please.
Yeah. Well, how do you do that?
We'll just
Share?
say, well,
It'll be at the end of the match.
yeah.
Let's do it at the end of the
Or
match.
do that.
Yeah.
Either way.
Whatever.
No,
God damn.
It wouldn't have mattered.
don't do the game replay. Do the consistent replay. Because the game replay sucks ass. You can't rewind. We get to see it once and then we argue about it again.
You had to watch it again.
Look! Okay, hold that share button. Or maybe press it.
Press the share button.
I forgot. I thought
Press
it was
square.
Demon 5 replay.
Press square.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna see this crap.
But
Anyway,
But high
so
offensive
if
hold.
it's about that, I wonder if it's because that kick that he's doing, she's still in a standing state.
But wouldn't it?
Now I understand like the defensive hold is meant to go through mids and highs. Maybe it's like maybe.
But if she's attacking, they should be throwing vulnerable.
But offensive holds beat attacks. And
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
they
saying.
beat- but they
It's like
beat specific
maybe I was
attacks.
wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was maybe the defensive hold is specifically against high stance or low stance. At least maybe that one.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it's because the attack didn't connect.
No, if it didn't connect, then I wouldn't have got the offensive hold high counter.
Oh,
Yeah, it
okay,
did
my
say
bad.
high counter. That's the thing. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, because it probably happened so much that we were like.
Well, it says 15
It's
minutes.
before that. It's
Yeah,
before
wait.
that.
Oh, then it's before this video.
No, like you just gotta wait because we were talking for a while. So you gotta go back.
I can't. That's the beginning of the video.
Oh, that's the beginning? Oh shit, maybe it's the other one. Or, I don't know.
By the way, it's on the tapes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have it on the tapes.
I don't want to close their I6.
You're trying to start taking stuff.
Shut your ass.
Flip it.
But
Look, alright, hold on. Oh well, yeah. Go ahead and save replay just in case. But
yeah, it's just
well, the thing is, Nightbane. The reason I wanted to do it through the system is because the replay function sucks in this game.
you know, the replay function in Dead or Alive's game used to be good. It used to be really good.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, like, I don't know why it
Dead or
got
Alive
so
2
crappy.
Hardcore's battle recording was really good.
It was the best. It was the best one. And then they made it worse in 4. I was like, well, I don't understand why you did that, but okay.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Oh, we.
I thought we were going back and looking at the thing.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
Or are we not doing that? We're looking at it here. Because I don't think you can
He's
look at
looking
it.
to see if he can
right?
find it in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, damn, you can view a stream as it's like streaming?
Yeah, it's weird though. It's not like YouTube where it's like super convenient. You can just rewind. It's like you gotta.
You have to go into
It
it.
is in this round though.
Yeah.
But you have to go to the
you're
videos.
about-
You have to go to the video section and then the one that's playing.
You're about to get on it right now. Like, he's about to do it. Right here.
Yeah. What the?
Did you see that? Yeah. How? So,
It might be an offensive hold specifically on standing states.
but I thought. So
That's what I thought, but I don't know. I don't know.
So I thought that, like, if you do an offensive hold and you're standing, it doesn't get lows. It only gets mids and highs. Doesn't matter if you're standing.
You're trying to recreate it.
What do you mean? Most low attacks you put yourself in crouching state.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand. I'm not saying that. I'm just talking about whether attack is a higher, mid, or low. Right? I'm saying that if I'm standing doing a stand, because there's standing offensive holds, there's crouching offensive holds, right?
Right. You
So
did a
I'm
standing
saying,
defensive hold.
yeah, I'm saying I thought. I'm not saying I'm right.
Yeah.
I'm saying I thought that standing offensive holds only offensive hold mid highs and mids, not lows.
It's specific to whatever the offensive hold is. It has its own properties. They all have their own properties. Some of them specifically only go through like high punches. Some of them only go through. They all have their own properties. So that one might be.
It might get lows.
It might get lows. Like do a jab,
That
block a
is
jab.
cheap.
Not lows,
That
not lows
is
specifically, but
cheap.
specifically any attack that leaves you standing.
Oh yeah, of course.
So-
So, if
so-
they're crouching,
so-
then,
so-
you know,
so,
they can get it, but still, that's
So like pick Kasumi, you pick Tina, you pick Kasumi. Do jab, and then do her 2K is also a leaves you standing, right?
Yeah, her 2K leaves are standing.
Right? Yeah. So yeah, block jab. Do your offensive hold, and we'll see. It might not work with just jab because it might not be negative enough.
I got to move like that. I'll do it.
No, not you, him. To make himself negative.
Yeah, I know, but I can make myself plus, and he can attack after, and then I can do it.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, you can try that.
I mean, if you want to really leave Kasumi negative, just do four punch.
4 punch? Okay.
Yeah, we can try that.
4 punch.
If not,
2K?
then I can do just.
Yeah, 4 punch.
That's
Then
plus 3.
kind of free cancel it and do 2K.
Right.
So that. Okay.
No, that doesn't work. You gotta cancel it. Yeah, you gotta do that one.
Even Tingle has some long
Yeah, it's not negative enough.
Okay.
All right, let me try.
I didn't realize she had
So
such
block,
controllers.
and then once I attack, then try to do it real quick.
Okay.
Oh my bad.
Oh, I didn't do both.
They didn't want to give Tifa her hair back.
So that's the
It
case.
works.
She's got magic hair combo, bro. That's what I do.
So it catches.
So do
So
a
catches-
crouching one. Do a I just want to see what happens when you do like a crouching like low kick. So what's a crouching low kick?
Do like 1K.
1K. What's our 1K look like?
No, that's
that'll be
still
the same.
standing. Yeah, it's still
It'll
standing.
be
Just do 2P.
Do 2H plus K.
2H plus it?
Yeah.
That's too slow.
No,
But
no,
still
she'll be in
put her in
herself in a
crouching
it's a tech crouch, so she'll be in a crouching state.
Yeah, but I'm saying
It's-
the offensive pole might not get catch it.
I thought we were figuring out what.
Okay,
gets-
fine. Then do 2P. Like.
Yeah, that's
what
what
do you
I
want?
just
You want-
said. That's what I just said. Do 2P.
What do you? No, you did 2K, you moron.
Okay. I just want to see what happens.
Well, see, that one's so fast that.
That it might not get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, do 2H plus K. Let me. I was gonna
Okay.
see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
See, like
Yeah,
he's
that's
putting
too
himself
slow.
in a tech crouch situation, right?
Yeah, but that's too slow. Cause
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. What's your 1P look like?
1P is going to be a mid.
Oh man, you got weird buttons.
Yeah. X is
Okay,
X is
yeah. We'll try that one.
That's a low?
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
try that one.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Yeah, because she's
Yeah.
definitely putting herself in crouching state. So it looks like that's an offensive on standing state.
Okay.
Yep.
The more we know. Oh shit.
Cheap. Let me try some. Do that move one more time.
Two.
Whatever that low punch was.
What was it? I don't know. Kasumi.
That was going to be 3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I did it too late. I think.
No, you
That's
did.
it.
put
I
you
got a
in-
low. I got a low offensive hold.
Yeah. 'Cause you're just putting
Yeah,
yourself
I
in
just
crouch
wanted to know. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the point. Okay,
Yeah,
I get
it's
it.
whether
now.
they're gonna
So
be
if
crouch-
they're standing, you do this, and if they're crouching, you do this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
Don't tell me.
It's his fault for being sick, little bitch. Yeah. Alright. Someone tell me quick. Not that I think he'd ever be specifically looking for also getting a low. I think he's just offensive holding, just defensive holding. Maynard is 2P 2P 4K or 2P 2P offensive hold.
Oh man, that sucks.
That's all he is.
Remember that time I did 6PP, 2P, and I did 6P.
Oh no! Why would you do that? You know what I mean? You did it like 4 times, dude.
Yeah, that shit was great. Good times.
Yeah, I was
But
on
man, you don't need all that fancy shit. You just need to beat the person. You beat the person, it don't matter what happens.
Nero, you said you had today off. You could have come on over here.
Wasn't that traffic, Nero?
I mean, it's a lot of traffic. It sucks. He's coming from even further.
That traffic.
So I don't expect you to come over.
That traffic. Pissed me off.
Like, he lives even further now, up over in Buckeye, I think he said.
Yeah.
You know what pissed me off? People who go into the most left lane and drive at fucking 40 to 50 miles per hour. I swear, if I was fucking like 7 feet tall, I would grab him by the fucking throat and throw him over the fucking railing.
You playing Diego these days?
He's fun to play, honestly. He's actually.
Oh, okay, no, you guys are on the opposite sides. I was like really confused. I thought it was Teddy.
Fuck no, I wouldn't play with Diego.
Hey.
I mean, I agree. I wouldn't either. So I was confused. It didn't strike me as a...
What did you find this time?
You had 0 gas.
The Yandere death. Close to what they finally have, like they're getting close to having a safe feature.
Oh man. A save feature.
Oh, for that, shoot, what was that game? The Yandere Simulator?
Damn, you know, I was hyped for that game, and then he just ruined He ruined my hype.
Jab did?
No, not Jab.
Oh, who did? The creator?
Yeah. I was like his biggest fucking fan.
I honestly have heard it name only. And that screenshot that he posted today about finally being able to save soon, it was like the first time I ever seen anything about the actual game shot. Anyway, how do you kill it for you?
So long story short, someone gave him the opportunity of a lifetime. The game could have been out by the end of this year. And then he canceled it for extremely unreasonable reasons. The deal, because first he said yes, everyone was happy, that was a dream come true. Everyone was like, yes, this is great. And then we did radio silence for 7 months. We were like, well, what the hell happened? What's going on? Some people hit up the developers that gave him the dream deal. They said, hey, what's going on? Are you still working on Yandere Sim? You're like, oh no, he cut ties with us a long time ago. You're like, what? Why?
What you mean?
Why didn't he say anything? What's going on? And the reason was fucking retarded. And he said, oh yeah, it was dumb, but I'm sorry. I'm like,
what was his reason?
His reasoning was, they said, hey, look, your programming, they told him, your programming is really terrible. I mean, very, very, very bad. Now, that's why you have frame rate issues. That's why it takes forever for you to implement new stuff. What we're going to have to do is rebuild the whole game programming-wise. So that means that we're not going to be able to add anything new for the game for about 6 months, maybe till a year, because we got to fix all this stuff. But once we do, then we'll be able to add in stuff real quick. The game will work buttery smooth, and we'll be fine. He admits his programming sucks. He's like, I'm not really a programmer. I just learned it so I can try to make this game. Fair enough. Hard-working dude. Cool. He said no. And the reason why he said no was because then he said his YouTube channel would die because he wouldn't be able to make new content for his channel. And he thought that if his YouTube channel would die, the interest in the game would die. That people wouldn't care anymore. So he said no. He blew a team of developers that was willing to work on this game. He had complete creative control. Like, they said,
all they had to do is be able to program for it.
Yes, and he said no.
It's pretty dumb.
For the reason of I won't be able to make YouTube content. That fucking said, I was like,
different YouTube content.
Yeah, dude, we like you. You can come on camera and say, hey there, Yandere Dev here. I'm here to talk about, and then not show anything. And I would watch it and be like, cool, bro. And then,
here's what the team is working on. If you felt like it,
there's your content.
It's it would be much shorter because they'd be doing the work a lot faster than he would, right? And he would be doing the programming code there on the stream.
It's just stupid. It's like I don't believe it's so stupid. I don't actually believe that he believes that the interest in the game would die. What I believe is that he was like, oh, I'm going to be able to make new content for my YouTube channel. That means I won't get money, and that means I won't get this sweet ad revenue. That's what I fucking believe.
But ad revenue on YouTube's not even that good anymore.
I don't know, man. His content. Yeah, this was like 3 years ago.
Even
that was right around the time the apocalypse was beginning.
Yeah, but he's like safe for work. You know, he's not saying anything edgy that makes Coca-Cola say, "Oh no."
Well, except everybody got affected by that.
Yeah, I know everybody got affected, but like some people got targeted. Everyone got affected, but a small minority of people are people who got really targeted. But he's not one of those people. And his videos get like millions of views. You know, so it's like he was making money. And he's still making money. That's why I don't understand about like the whole like when YouTubers complain when they like, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to eat this much, and they got millions of views. I'm like, dude, you're making a shit ton of money off of the videos you have already made that aren't being demonetized. I can see if you were like, man, they just took all the ad revenue off of all these videos. Then I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You ain't making money off of that.
Well, you can actually take a look at Social Blade.
Yeah.
And see what the estimation is.
Yeah.
On that one, and it's definitely down on all ends.
it's down, but that doesn't mean they ain't making a shit ton of money.
Well, yeah, for people who are making millions of views, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about the dude that like has 1,000 fucking subscribers. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about people like Yandere. That's what I'm talking about. You know, it may be down for him, sure, but he's still making a shit ton of money. And if he really wanted to get his game fucking made, and he really thought that he really couldn't make any content for 6 months, which I don't fucking believe, but if he actually believed that and he couldn't say or do anything for 6 months, maybe there's an NDA, maybe there's some shit where like he had to shut up for 6 months or something. I don't know. But the game would have not died. Do you know how many fucking streamers out there are going to perpetuate the idea of Yandere Simulator on their own? On their own. You don't have to do shit. And they're gonna do it. And then there's people who know are actually, dude, people wait 10 years for fucking games. And you're telling me that a game is gonna become irrelevant in 6 months just because you aren't talking about it? Get that bullshit out of my face, bro. Stop lying to me. I'm tired of people just acting like anybody can just say something to you. I'm supposed to act like I'm a fucking idiot and I can't interpret fucking lies. Oh, well, you don't know 100% of the fucking facts. Yeah, but I have a fucking working brain. Get out of here. So, you know, if he releases the game and it's good, I'll buy it. But I don't have any fucking faith in it. That's all he has to do, release a game. And if it's good, I'll buy it. I still will be enough of like,
I mean,
I'll be that fair.
based on his previous workings on it by himself, like, it sounds like it's pretty sketch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have faith in this because like I can appreciate hard work. He's working on this game that no other type of person would make. It's very unique, right? I'm like, cool. I'm down. Please make the fucking game. Like, it's like, you know, come on. Alright, calm down.
Are you telling him to calm down?
I know.
Nah, I'm just getting excited to ship this video.
People were mad at that, right? Because
well, it got delayed again.
No, it isn't that it got. Well, it probably did get delayed. I don't know if it got delayed.
I waited 11 years for new good Soul Calibur. We got Soul Calibur 6 now. Does that mean it's good? Is he saying it's good?
We didn't wait 11 years. Oh, he said for a good one. Okay,
For a good one.
A good one. I don't understand his context. What is he saying?
I don't know.
I mean, okay.
I think because he was talking about when you had.
Oh yeah,
waiting 10
waiting.
years to get for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People wait for fucking ever. I'm still waiting for a good fan for Phantasy Star 5. It's like, okay, you know.
We have Phantasy Star Online too.
Yeah.
What's
Speaking of 10-year-old fucking games, out. It's like, oh look, we got Phantasy Star Online 2 finally coming to Xbox One. You mean that game I played in 2011? Come on, bro.
Well, not everybody's gonna go to a Japanese server to do it.
It ain't even that fucking hard. You download a launcher and it downloads itself, and the patch downloads itself. You just don't want to fucking play the game. It's free!
Yeah, Blessy's like, yeah, I've been playing that game for years
Jesus
now. Like,
Christ.
what's the big deal?
It's like not hard! It's really not!
Most people don't want to go. There's a good chunk of people who don't want to go through.
You don't want to play the game then. I mean, I don't know what to tell
not
you.
the localization, but the aspect of having to figure out what's being said and what's being done.
What do you mean? It's an English patch. It's an English
Translation
patch. You read. You just read it. It's
like
English.
It's like basically all there
Yes.
for Westerners to play.
They just have to go through the
It's literally there. The hardest part is registering, which you would have to do anyway. It's like, you know.
I mean, I didn't obviously do it because I don't typically play on the house.
Yeah.
I was very happy for people who were happy that it was coming out at the time.
It's just that, like,
I mean,
Sega
don't get me
has
wrong.
been
I figured it out to do the DOA online a long time ago.
DOA, setting up DOA online is harder
Is
than
it?
setting up.
Because that thing's stupid easy.
Yes.
Well, it is now.
Setting up DOA online is way harder.
It is now. DOA Online, setting up DOA Online was always fairly easy. Okay, look, before Wazaa did his little thing, yeah, it was a little harder. But it was
Yeah.
never hard.
It wasn't that hard, but like I still took the process of like I want to try this out for even just a couple of days. Sure, I'll figure this out. I did it. Played it for a couple of days and had some fun with it. But this was like 10 years ago.
Man, it's better.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I missed.
Gosh, freaking standing hit slip stuns on water and ice? That's so messed up.
Super messed up. And then the way the snow is in that game is so fucking high, you can't even see people's fucking legs.
Also true.
I missed those stages.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's basically DOA Ultimate 2.
Yep. Modified.
That game would have been sick if it actually came out.
Yep.
It would have been so sick, man. When Techno fucking came out. Fucking stupid. They got the same costume.
What the heck is Chip's challenge? Am I about to get got? Is this a joke?
Careful.
No, it's a real video game. You say it came out in '92 on the Atari Lynx. Oh no, it was on a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this is when games can't released on everything. Microsoft Windows, Commodore 64, Lynx, DOS, Windows DOS, ZX Spectrum, ZX Spectrum. Damn.
Dang, that's
You remember that?
That's a little random obscure.
You remember the Engage?
What's that?
You don't remember the Engage? Oh man, it was like it's a handheld game console and a phone.
I went to a GDC and
Here's the Engage.
and a E3 that was promoting the Engage.
Oh, that?
I remember the
Hell
Engage.
no.
I remember that shit. I remember as a kid thinking, that shit looks whack. Why would I want that? You know, if a kid thinks that, well, kids, you know, man, anything that's new, you're like, oh shit, that looks cool as fuck. If a kid says that shit looks whack, you know you did something wrong.
So one of the stupid things about the Engage, I don't know if you know about it, but put a new game in the Engage, you have to fucking pop off the bag and pop out the battery.
Yep.
Put the
I
game behind
remember
the battery.
hearing about that. Yeah, I never knew much about the Engage. I just had seen like
I've never
the
seen
device
one.
itself. Not seen it in person, but like never seen like images and stuff.
One of like one night.
The only time that I ever saw an engagement in person was at GDC.
I did.
Because they
You
were still
knew.
promoting like the newest
I'm
Engage.
just dumb.
And I actually tried playing on it.
How'd that feel?
Like a piece of my soul left me.
That's kind of like when I went to E3 at one time.
It was more painful than this side pain I'm in right now.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Was that the E3 where Paris told me not to eat if you're a fake tag?
He said, hey man, you know, they worked real hard to bring that cabinet here. You don't need to beat it up. I said, alright.
Fair enough.
I was kidding.
Yeah, you're so cold though.
Kind of remind me of Brad.
Mila.
Brad Burns.
No, Mila does that too.
You know, I
Oh,
was
you need
to
to hear Brad Burns in Virtua Fighter.
tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Like, Engage wasn't even all that bad compared to Game.com.
Game.com.
Anybody remember the
Why are we
Comparing,
comparing like I don't know? I'm gonna assume Flash games Maybe Shockwave. Like, why are we comparing like a website of Flash games to a device?
It's not even a website of Flash
To a
games.
device.
It's a device. It's literally a fucking device.
Games.com, it's a device. Okay, I'm proven wrong. I stand corrected.
I forgot about that.
Alright.
Yeah.
He got us.
He
It
got
was
us.
like the phone and shit.
He was waiting for that. He was like, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. You're gonna be thinking about a website because I'm gonna say .com.
Game.com.
That's literally what it's called. Let me see this.
I think like the gimmick was that you can download games to it. It was like, whoa, you can download games to it.
I'm gonna type it out so it doesn't come up with game.com. Hands
Okay,
up, yeah.
if you guys want me to bring out something really obscure,
You can bring out the calculator.
I wish I had one.
With
of
Bomber
those right
Kids,
now. I wish I had one of those. Right now.
game.com. That practically looks like a calculator.
I was about to say I can bust out the Ouya.
On their Hall of Fields.
I remember when people were like, "Oh yeah, the Ouya is totally going to change the industry."
Oh, I remember that change the game.
It's like, bro.
I didn't think it was going to ever change the game, but I thought it was a pretty cool concept.
I like the idea that it was going to be like a super console for their people
Yeah.
Third world countries be making games.
There you are, like there's a few studios and like.
You ever seen them porn games? You ever seen them porn games? They were like,
On my free anime online websites.
they use like dead or alive models.
This
and
game
shit.
will make you 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't have your girlfriend with you.
I couldn't last 3 minutes.
Yeah, man. I'm sure that shit's made in like fucking.
You're right. It's the same
Rwanda
ones
or
that
some
make those
shit.
like bootleg Predator movies.
It's like fuck. Like some fucking Somali pirate made that fucking game, dude.
They used to have one of those things too.
Which one?
Game.com.
The one that I wanted to get was Neo Geo Pocket, and I never did get that one.
I got the Sega Nomad. That shit was tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Suck batteries like nothing.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that
that
joint.
shit.
I never got any of that. I only like
You're getting-
stuck with like the Game Boy and the second one, Game Gear.
Game Gear was like, I got mad at the Game Gear. I expected to be like how the Sega Nomad was. Right? I was like, oh yeah, this shit's gonna be tight. I can play fucking like Sega games. Yeah, and then I couldn't. And then I was like when I saw someone else with a Game Gear, and I said, that ain't fucking Sonic. And I was like, man, this shit's whack. So I got the like when the Nomad came out.
I thought it was tight. I mean, I was just a kid, and like
Yeah.
my older brother got it, and like I didn't know anything about it before.
Yeah.
So one day he just shows up with fucking Game Gear. And
Yeah,
like,
it looks cool because it's in color and shit.
yeah,
it's
like
in full
this thing
color.
blows the Game Boy out of
Yeah, like.
Then
but
you realize you have to
like,
sit next to a
it's like
wall.
when you just look at it,
Yeah,
it
you
look
see,
cool.
what was
But
it, six batteries or something like that.
6 batteries.
Six triple A's or double A's. Right?
so it's like, but when you played it, I was like, it was always like a bootleg version of my favorite game. I hated that shit. I just wanted to play my own favorite fucking game. So when you get the Sega Nomad, you didn't even have to buy fucking games. You can just say, oh, let me just
Yeah,
put
you
my
just
favorite
pop
boot.
your
Yeah,
Genesis
and
cartridge.
then you can hook the shit up to the TV. And then it had controller ports. Oh my god, that shit was sick. Sega has always been tight when it comes to making fucking game consoles. They were the king of that shit. It sucks that they died. It's like they were the best.
Blame Sony.
And Sega.
Sony and Sega, but a good piece of it being Sony.
Yeah, it's definitely like, you know,
Huh?
That's so many Dreamcast.
By paying, well, this is all rumored, but there is a good chunk of evidence behind it that apparently they paid certain stores in Japan to force the Dreamcast into the back of the store and have their stuff thrown to the front.
Well, I don't know if that would make it, because the Dreamcast was like, I don't think that's the what is it? I'm not saying that's not true, but I'm saying like I don't think that was what caused it to fail. I think what caused it to fail was they came out with too many fucking ideas at the same time. Like I remember when the the Sega Saturn came out, and I remember saying, "Oh shit, I want that," and my cousin called me a retard. And I said, why? Why? I want it. Because I like the Sega Genesis. I said, I want it. Why not? And he said, there's no games on it. And they just released all this dumb shit for the Sega Genesis. There's not going to be any, they're not going to support this just like they didn't support the other stuff. Now, I didn't listen to him. I said, shut up. Now, my mom, being frugal and not giving a fuck about video games, said, I'm not buying you another one of those Segas. So I didn't get the fucking Sega Saturn. That's what caused it to fail. No one bought that fucking console. No one bought all those dumb add-ons to the fucking Sega Genesis. So that's all money that they invested and no one fucking no return on. Then the Dreamcast comes out. It's amazing. Everyone loves it. And they're like, oops, we ran out. oops, we're dead now.
They began their own downward spiral. It's just that they got killed by something else.
Yeah, I mean,
they got finished off.
I mean, yeah, there was competition, obviously. Like that aids to their downfall. It's like if people don't have something else to buy, in the case of the Saturn, right? People don't have something else to buy, then like there would be people that would cop it up and just be like, I guess I'll get it.
Yeah.
And then they were in a state afloat for a little while longer, or even like stayed up.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I bought my Sega Dreamcast when you walked into a EB Games, you bought $75 of pre-owned games, and you got a free Dreamcast. That's how I got my Dreamcast.
I never heard about that. That's so wild. Yeah, I mean, I was one of those people that never had a Saturn. I loved the Genesis, and we never had a Saturn. I mean, we for sure had a Dreamcast.
Yeah,
I didn't have it. I didn't have a Saturn.
Remember times.
Everyone has that story. You had the Genesis.
No.
You didn't have the Saturn. You had the Dreamcast. Why is that? There's a reason. There's a reason.
I mean, another area of the major issue was the factor of how easy it was to get games.
Oh yeah, that was an
You
add-on.
could pirate shit a lot on the Dreamcast.
Yeah. It was a great emulation.
Because, well, not just that, for other Dreamcast games as well. It's like as
they had
simple as burning the CD.
They had no copyright. In fact, they had no protection on their games, but it was like a feature, right? Because like when you would put the games in like, let's say like a computer and shit, right? They would have like extra content in there. Yeah. It was like meant for you to look in.
You could put in disc players to listen to the soundtrack.
Yeah, there was like wallpapers and shit in there. Yeah, that shit was sick. You know?
Whenever I think of Dreamcast, I think of British people for some reason.
No, you know why you think of that.
Hell yeah, I do.
You know exactly why. The legend.
Stupid internet people.
Yeah.
Can you stop?
No.
Thank
You
you.
just have something to connect to now. That's it.
For some reason. Well, were you hoping no one would get the reference?
I didn't.
I mean, I don't. For some reason. When you say for some reason.
Whoops. I was hoping Jeremy
I'm
would.
just curious. You just
He's not a person though.
The man bought a brand new PS2 for that release destroyed.
Yeah. I never got that.
I think in high school I thought it was cool just because I was a dumbass kid.
Well, I mean,
That's how you just get a GameCube, bro. What else you guess you
I'm talking about destroying consoles for the it's like a...
Maximilian looked up Blue Waffle on the search engine in the Dreamcast browser.
yep.
I don't know what Blue Waffle is, but it's probably
something you want to see.
It's, yeah, I mean, it sure sounds like it. I ain't about to. There's a lot of, like we've been through this before. There's a lot of like the internet shock value things that I never experienced.
There's tons of them myself, and I never plan on ever experiencing it.
Someone like the guy who was out there was like, you won't lower gas prices, go to Lemon Party down.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I still don't.
I have no idea.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
I'm not gonna worry about it either.
I'm not saying it's a joke, like, don't worry.
I like the way she has her hands up. It's kind of like a bear claw. She's like, wow.
She has the gal taunt in this too.
Yeah.
You're gonna do that.
I think they did that on purpose.
I forget which direction it is
It's
though.
forward, I think.
Forward and taunt?
Yo,
Yeah.
so there's this tech, right? Where, you see how, like, holding 7, 3 steps you way slower than it does in 5?
Yeah.
Apparently, if you hit hold, this was Zod that was breaking this down. If you hit hold every set of frames, not,
Okay, I'm sorry.
you're doing 9, it's 7.
Whoops.
If you hit it every 21 frames,
Oh, you go fast?
it's faster.
Yeah, I see it.
Whoops.
Well, I mean, it's obviously going faster. It's also because you're, like, right next to it, right? There's less diameter, so the circumference is smaller.
Yeah.
But, like, even further out.
So does that give him more like evasive properties?
It's
I mean, it's
moving
just
fast.
moving faster. Now there are moves in this game that are 3-steppable.
Really?
Yeah. So, like stuff like what's his name? Hayate's his 3H plus K, the thing where he does that big old flip into the low and mid. Like yeah, you can free step
shit.
like further out for
Oh,
sure.
okay.
You can free step that sucker. Now the low you still get clipped because the low is full track. Like I did it to you. I did it to you that one time at TGZ on Friday, Jeremy, when you did 66K, right? You did 66K, 2K. Or no. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was 66K, 2K, and I was free stepping. And then I sidestepped that, like, when you tried to do the 2K, and, like, I was so far behind you that the 2K missed. Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh! Huh. Hey, look at that.
What is that guy doing in it?
Anyway.
This is real video game hours.
What is he doing? Oh, he's looking at me!
Oh, he looking through the gate! He looking through the gate! You guys thought. You thought they fucked up, but they no.
He's looking at me.
Oh, look at him go! He's partying back there.
Hell yeah, he can't stop.
He's like, oh shit.
Team Ninja never does no wrong.
Oh shit.
Except when they nerf Ryu Hayabusa.
So excited. Corey's making a new slime control for Switch.
Can't believe
Speaking of nerfing, like there's more. I'm willing to bet there's gonna be more balance stuff on KOF release.
Probably.
Oh,
You ready for patch notes on Tuesday, boys?
Is that when the characters?
Yep, next Tuesday, the
the
18th.
last casual at Daniels without mine.
You really want that to? You really want that to be a? Yeah, that's also the puzzle. I guess. You really want that to be profound, huh?
Is it
It's
it?
the last casual. Come on.
Oh, like, are you gonna play Hayabusa when Y comes? Unless you're at a friend.
Somebody get that meme ready. Whatever meme where the guy's looking,
He said
walking with his
counter,
girlfriend, but
yeah,
looking
but
at
you were
another
blocking
woman. You put Ryu Hayabusa next to it, and then you have mine.
he was blocking him. I punched. And it said counter hit.
I actually
I
didn't
don't know
see
what you
it.
put Daniel's face on the dude. You gotta find like the doofiest picture of Daniel.
I did like 7P. He was blocking. He blocked it. And it said counter hit.
Are you sure he blocked it?
Yeah, because I did more attacks. And it was like, he blocked.
Alright, we're gonna see this.
Yeah. I don't understand.
What am I about to
I
watch?
said what? He clearly
Oh,
like
man.
he wasn't doing anything before. He was just like sitting there like this.
Yeah, I was just blocking.
He was
Pretty much
blocking.
everything.
In this round? In the, or the last round?
I think it's that. I think it's the last.
You think my fans are starting to get busted?
Yeah, like right before that. Okay, but I can keep going. Yeah.
Was that it? I think that was it, right?
Yeah, go back.
Oh. No, it was further up. It was up here, right?
I think so.
Boom, boom. No, he didn't
No,
block.
no, not there. Not right there. Go back.
Okay,
go
further
back.
back.
Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Probably around.
Right there. You see that?
I wasn't pressing a button either. I know I wasn't. I was trying to block everything.
You got hit. What the heck?
Maybe you let go?
I probably tried to fuzzy him.
But where does the, if he got hit? Look his health bar. He got hit.
He got hit. He took damage.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe my eyes suck. No, he didn't. Oh wait. Oh,
Are you looking at? Oh my god! My theory. If you didn't try to strike, is you let go and you're doing a movement action, because that's a tracking move, and you might get counter hit for that, or like counter strike.
Yeah.
But that might not be enough to get on a movement option. Check.
Yeah.
Check. Yeah. Let me,
That was weird. I was like, what the fuck?
This is very high IQ.
You definitely got hit though. You took damage. You got hit. You definitely let go of block.
So what are we doing, just to make sure?
Just free step. Yeah, just free step while he does boom. No.
Ooh.
So yeah, now do backdash. Do backdash. Yeah, that's probably
Yeah, maybe that.
you probably tried either backdashing or you're starting just your back walk at the time or something. I don't know. There you had it.
Mystery solved.
Alright. So it's counter hit on backdash.
Yeah, that's normal.
Like 5 more times.
It's just a monkey in like a suit and a baseball bat with a It's so distorted, it's great.
Matthew, has it been so long since you played fighting games that you forgot how to call next?
No.
Okay, because you ain't about to call next, I'm about to. Oh, that's what kind of.
I'm actually gonna play. I actually didn't get a chance to see what we're talking about.
You could easily interject at any point and say, hey, I got next. And then we continue the conversation.
I'm not talking about that. After Evo, I'm done for
Wait, what? Did I miss like? Did Tom just skip?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's King Crimson here. I missed like a significant part of this conversation. You said you could have just came in at any point in our conversation and said, "Hey, bro, I call next." You said, "Nah, bro, that's not what I'm talking about." Then time skipped, and you said, "I don't even want to play Street Fighter 5 anymore." Did y'all hear the rest of that conversation?
I tried, I mean,
I swear, there's a missing piece. We have to find it. Because I don't understand why he just said that.
Look, I got nothing.
I'm not even gonna check the tapes. Don't check the
Well,
tapes.
even before that, he said something about us saying all kinds of shit, right?
Yeah, but at least that went in a line. He said, y'all were saying I said he was referring to us talking. Okay. And then you said, hey, then you responded. And you said, hey, you had a cause and an effect. And you had a cause and an effect. But then there was just an effect. And there was no cause. Whoa. I swear we need Sherlock Holmes.
Anyway,
we need Columbo in here. I don't. Where's Polnareff? It's like Iggy. Yeah, fuck. Damn. You have to hit that out.
Nah, real talk, bro.
I do that. I did buy some bad.
I think I'm actually just practicing.
Like, I tried for the longest time to actually enjoy playing 5. I just don't fucking love it.
Dang.
The game is
Well, I mean, if you come to that realization,
There's a lot of people.
Six pisses me off, honestly. Actually, you know what? Let me take that back. Dead or Alive pisses me off. Like when I try to play it for real, because damn, I got company. I'm playing with a Tony. Shut up.
I mean, like, the only thing that advocates the realization was the 5, though. It's like, I can whip something accidentally, like 80% damage, off of one miss confirmed. It just dies off of stupidity. And it's even worse online. So it's like, unless I'm practicing 24/7 offline, and then play online, then stupid ass like you do.
Well, that's online.
Well, no, he's right. Even offline, the game kind of is like that. It's like if you guess right, and you have good damage output, it can really pile up with just one mistake. Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive. That's not like specific.
I mean,
in this game, you guess wrong, I throw you fucking die.
I was talking about Street Fighter
got
5,
it.
though.
Oh
shit, there's a
I
mod?
thought you said Dead or Alive 5.
That too.
What do you got next?
But Street Fighter
No,
5.
Oh.
I'm sure.
you just coming to this realization?
Well, look.
You know how much time?
Matthew, are you gonna fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know how
Because I was
hard?
about to take your turn.
You know how hard I'm trying to come to that
I'm
realization?
confused.
I really tried. It's super hard.
You get to deal with him.
I can't enjoy the game. The game is retarded, bro.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, the game is, I don't hate Street Fighter 5. I think it's actually kind of fun.
I saw you at the first Rambatch for Street Fighter 5. They're like, yo, Rob, you're doing the Street Fighter grind. And you said, no, I'm just supporting the scene.
Yeah. No,
I might try it again when 6 comes out, but I'm not touching the game again until
Well, I
after
guess
6.
what I
after
don't
that.
understand about Street Fighter 5 was that, with every other Street Fighter game, when they came out, people are like, this game sucks because it's different. But then as time goes forward, the game, did some changes and then people begin to like it. This game, though, is unique in the fact that it came out and everyone agreed, there wasn't even any, loyalties. You know how normally, Street Fighter 4, First Strike, there were some people that were like, no, this game's sick, you just don't know yet. They were like, fuck you, I'm going to play Alpha. Or fuck you, I like First Strike, this is the best shit in the world. Right? Everyone was like, that sucks when it came out. But then there were people, then you have the shields, we ain't gonna count them. They gotta say what they gotta say. Okay, cool. And then you have the people that are just like, look man, they can get better.
yeah.
I mean, Street Fighter 5, like the Xbox One, it's been failing ever since it came out. Ever since it came out. It's like, I've not seen that. Usually it fails in the beginning and then it grows. People say, well, it's Street Fighter, let's make the best of it. But then it gets better. It's like, oh damn, they had a Makoto, she just hugged together. And then you ask them, oh, new Ultra 2, sick, damn, that's tight. Oh, Jury, look at this bitch, she put a leg in there. And the game is better. Right? With Street Fighter 5, every time they did something, everybody hated it. And then Arcade Edition came out, and people were like, oh shit, maybe this will be good now. They had a soccer in. Look at the trailer, she looks so cool, and the character model looks busted. It's like every time they do something. You got people saying, I hope they don't put my character in this game. I hope they don't put my character in this game. That's not good. That's bad. And
I haven't
Street Fighter
heard that, to
community-
be honest.
Huh?
I haven't honestly heard it.
I've heard that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which character was you saying
Makoto.
that? Makoto?
Yes.
I mean, that makes sense. At this point. At this point?
Because
Makes
they're gonna take away everything that makes Makoto Makoto. She's gonna look.
Yeah, I mean, look what happened to Jury.
Yeah, look what happened.
Like Jury's the worst one. I think.
Yeah. So it's like,
No.
so I mean, it's just like, and despite all of that, it took this long. This is how loyal the Street Fighter. Like Capcom really got some great fighters. This is how loyal they are. It took them this long, especially 2015. It took them 3 or 4 years to finally admit that Street Fighter 5 sucks. Now everybody says it sucks. It sucks. Street Fighter 5 blows. It sucks. But it's like, all right, man, but like
Walking actually isn't that bad.
it always sucks. You know, there's nothing really crazy. It just sucks. I don't know. I mean,
I enjoyed it for a little while on launch, and I actually went from like kind of enjoying it to not. Right? What you were saying was that most people were like, this game's kind of trash.
yeah, but
right
then there were people that were like, hey, I'm gonna try to give this a chance.
I tried. I can't do it.
The idea of saying I'm going to try and give this a chance means that
Well,
hey,
see, I didn't just try to give it a chance. I actually really enjoyed the beta. Like, especially like during the beta phases.
Everybody enjoyed the beta.
I was loving the hell out of it, and even in the beginning, I was cool. The minute they nerfed for you, I was like, ah.
yeah, but the beta don't count. The reason why beta don't count is everybody enjoyed the beta.
Of course, because it's something
everyone was
new.
cool.
It's something new.
Not only was
Like they've been playing Street Fighter 4 for so long.
yeah.
They're like, damn, this is new. This is kind of tight.
Not only was it because it's new, but characters were able to do cool shit. Armika, yeah, throw the mic at you. Oh, she get free
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You know?
Ryu could do a triple EX burn like in the corner and stuff. Like he would do a combo EX Tatsu, EX Fireball, EX DP.
Yeah.
And that was more damage than doing critical arts in the corner.
Dude, Karen had like a just frame uppercut that was plus on block. It was like interesting. And then they took all that shit out immediately.
I felt bad for Chun-Li because she had.
Oh, she had a bunch of cool shit.
No. And even before that, when they did the reveal, she had air
that's what I'm talking about.
spinning bird kick.
Yeah.
And it was gone at the
And then
first beta.
She had double Kikoken, pow. When she get her.
That was already busted.
But then
You can tell that was busted from the beginning.
And then she had she had that close mid punch normal, that pow. And she do like, huh. You remember that?
Yeah.
Dude, like, Chun-Li, that's what was gonna make me play the game. I was like, finally, Chun-Li is like advancing. This character is like growing. That's all I wanted this character to do is grow up. And then they lied. They fucking lied to me. Everyone got hyped when Mika slapped her ass and pointed at the dude. Yeah! And then Nadeshiko came out, spread the dude the person's leg, boom! No one was mad at that. Everybody was hyped. Game comes out. No, I slapped. That's too much. No, you can't spread the legs. And their arms still in the same position where they moving. It's just like you have to like constantly like try and enjoy Street Fighter 5. You have to constantly say, oh well, you know, it's not that bad. Oh well, you know, I can deal with that. That's not how you should be feeling. That's not how you should be feeling. No one's saying that with fucking Tekken, man. You know, Kai can still hold somebody in the air. Look at it. That's cool. You know, it's like shit. And every game, you remember when every time a new game came out, it was the Street Fighter 5 kill. Oh, Tekken coming out. Street Fighter 5 kill. No, it ain't. No, it's not. Y'all Street Fighter fans need Street Fighter. Nothing's gonna replace it. Tekken's not gonna replace it just because it got a new name. Y'all gonna play this shit for 5 seconds. You remember everybody that was complaining that Tekken 7 was taking too long to come out? Well, like Street Fighter fucking fans. What? This game is taking forever to come out. Have you ever fucking waited for a Tekken game before? Tag 2? Tekken 6? I mean, dude, like, where were you? It takes fucking forever for Tekken games to get made, man. But they're not garbage when they come out. They actually work and people love them for like ever until they get stale. Then people hate them because they're like, God, I'm so tired of this optimized shit that we found out and we can't like figure out anything else in this game anymore. And now all we got is Bob doing down one, or all we got is Armor King and Bob and Slim Bob. You know, like the people over time find like the best shit to do, and then after a while, it's just like that's what you start seeing in tournaments. You know, the same shit's gonna happen to Tekken 7, but with Tekken 7, it's actually pretty cool because most of the characters are really cheap in that game, so you get a lot of variety of like who's winning and who's not winning. Everyone's fucking scary.
Like Panda.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so unpredictable. You don't know who's gonna fucking win.
Jack's not scary anymore? Because of a few small nerfs?
I just feel like the matchup's too predictable anymore.
It doesn't matter if he's predictable. That's what I'm like. That's what makes Jack scary. There are characters in Tekken that are entirely.
Well, just because you can't make Jack scary,
Yeah.
don't mean
Jack,
that Jack's.
Jack has always been a character that's not predictable. I mean, that's predictable. He's always a predictable. Like there are characters in Tekken that are entirely predictable. You know what Jack's gonna do. You know he's gonna try to fish for down forward 2. You know he's gonna do down back 1. He's gonna keep you out with jabs. You know, it's like you know Jack, right? But it's like, how long can you stand the harassment of down back 1? Can you really sidestep and block this dumb shit? It's like how patient will you be with Jack backing up and you trying to run in? Yeah, you trying to run in, and he's like, oh Lord, jackhammer, and you're like, this guy all he does is run the fucking way and hope. You know, that's what Jack does. It's
Yeah,
like,
that down back.
Yeah.
So, oh my
It's
god.
always been good. It's super good, right? So it's like, and they designed them in a way where it's like, okay, well you can sidestep down back 1, but down forward 2 is it. Oh, you can sidestep down forward 2, but down back 1 is it. So you have to decide. You say, okay, well which one's worse, down forward 2 or down back 1? You're like, well, if I'm Xiao Yu, I'd rather get around this down back 1 because that shit's unseeable and I can't block that. But if I block down forward 2, if I sidestep this and am able to block down forward 2, it's negative 14, I get the launcher, boom, and then I can fuck him up. But if I do the opposite and I sidestep down forward 2, I'm gonna just eat up, I'm gonna get lit up by this shit all day. Because I'm not gonna see it. I'm not gonna see it. You know? So it's like, but yeah, man, it's Street Fighter 5, I mean, Capcom fans are some of the greatest fans ever made. I mean, the most loyal. Let me not say greatest.
Yeah.
They're the most loyal. Because they...
Greatest from a business perspective.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
For sure.
Most definitely. They are super loyal. You couldn't ask for more loyal fans. I mean, they got the loyalty because they made great products in the past. So they earned it in a way. And they're making good stuff now. Like, they're starting to come around. I hope
They're non-fighting game stuff. Yes, it has been on the up.
Yeah.
After quite a while, for sure.
And that's only really recent. So maybe when they make the new Street Fighter game, it'll reflect. Maybe it'll be good. But I don't know. But you know me, I'm like a fighting game lore nerd. And like when Street Fighter 5 came out, I didn't really want to play the game by the time it was coming out. I was like, oh shit, I just want to see what the story's gonna be like. Which didn't come out when the game came out.
Right.
But once it did came out, that story was so. I mean, I know it's like kind of weird to say a fighting game story is bad. You know, because it's like a fighting story, but it wasn't even entertaining.
Yeah. Like, there's like, obviously you can compare it within its own genre.
Yeah, exactly.
Within its own realm.
Yeah.
Not even within its own genre. You can compare it to other entries in its series.
Yeah, exactly. Like Tekken 7.
I don't know. I never played it. I mean, I didn't play the story.
Well, I'll give you a comparison.
I like almost never play fighting game stories. To be honest, like I almost know nothing about it.
Yeah, I get it. Tekken 7 story was not good, but it had good portions. The Kazuya Heihachi fight for him, that shit was sick. All of it. Every part of it was cool. You know, it was like you never saw how 100% Heihachi was. You knew he was like powerful, but you never knew how powerful he was. And it was cool to see him finally go like, alright, I gotta go all in and I'm gonna kill you. And he beat the fucking devil out of fucking Kazuya. Kazuya was throwing out every fucking thing to beat his ass. But I mean he ended up winning in the end. But it was like literally like
spoilers.
Like ooh. I only got strength for one more punch and this dude just can't defend himself because he's too fucking old. So I'm gonna fucking kill him. And he threw him into the fucking volcano. It was like, yes, you're dead. And it was like, that was cool. The Kuma and Kazuya fight was good. I don't know what it is, but they always make Kazuya so cool. He doesn't talk a lot. There was something Akuma said. Akuma was like, I've come here to fulfill Kazumi's promise of killing you and Heihachi. And he, Kazuya turned around and said, well, before I kill you. He said, what's your name? He said something like that. There was this
badass. He was like, he didn't even regard the idea that Akuma could kill him. He's like, yeah, whatever, man. Before I kill you, I want to know who the. No, he said, yeah, okay. Before I kill you, how the hell you know who my mom is? And he was like, I can't tell you that. He was like, okay, well, you're not any fucking use. That shit was cool. It was cool to see Akuma have to be Akuma. That shit was tight. The Heihachi and Akuma fight was whack. Some of the other parts was interesting to kind of see, but overall the story was kind of whack. But it got the main point across. Heihachi dies, Kazuya gets the Mishima Zaibatsu back, and Jin is on his own. He's being hunted down by and he has like him, Lars, and Elisa, even though they fucking hate him. Like Lars was about to murder this dude when he was knocked out. He was about to murder him, and guy came in and was like, "Hey man, I know you want to murder this dude, but you need him. I know he fucked like he killed a lot of fucking people. We still need him. Honestly, fuck. I want to strangle this dude right fucking now. It wouldn't have worked anyway. This would turn to Devil Jin and fuck up. Like what happened at the beginning of the story when they found Jin in the desert from what happened in Tekken 6. And they're like, oh yeah, we got him. So they put him in a straitjacket and shit. And when they tried to like sedate him, he turned to Devil Jin and killed everybody. That's why like Devil Jin got this straitjacket and shit and stuff. So it's good. Like the story ain't really good, but it doesn't break the rules of the character. Kazuya feels like Kazuya, Heihachi feels like Heihachi, Jin is Jin, Lars is Lars, Elisa is Elisa. Everybody acts like how they should. It just sucks that there was nothing there. There was like no content. You know, when you go to all the other characters, you know, like in previous Tekken games, you would play through like arcade or something, and you would see something that's like a what-if story or something about it. But it was like they tried to make like a story for each character, and they were like lackluster and stuff. There was only like a couple of them like that you would remember, like Lily buying Asuka's like whole life because she wants to live with Asuka. Like, because Asuka beats in the tournament, and he's like, oh, well, that means that I need to learn your style of karate. Because Asuka's like, oh, well, that sucks for you, I guess. I'm not teaching you. She's like, oh, well, you don't really have a choice. I bought your estate. I bought everything that belongs to you because my father sold it to me because you guys are poor. And she's like, what? What do you mean? So it was like, okay, that's kind of funny. But yeah, the other shit is just you know, but in comparison, like Street Fighter 5, none of the characters act like any other characters at all. Like, it's like someone whoever wrote the story for Street Fighter 5, it's like they didn't understand how any of the characters like what their personalities, which is very, like their personalities are very basic. Chun gets her ass whooped a million times in their fucking story. She's supposed to be like the strongest woman ever or some shit. She always loses. And the only person she ever beats in the entire story is Fang. After he got his ass whooped by Rashid, fell all the way down into like a vat of lava, but survived and came out. She beat him. It was like, oh, okay, yeah, of course you beat him. I'm surprised he's still fucking alive. It's like, oh yeah, good job, Chucky. Jury, they completely changed her hair. That would make me mad. They put her on a fucking tricycle. And, you know, it's...
All of a sudden she's good, wants to help people out.
Yeah, she's a good person. It's like, that's not Jury at all. Jury's whole personality is, hey, I like finding people who think they're the shit and breaking them down. That's it. That's her personality. Like, I mean, that's it. That's why she's like associated with a spider. You know, like spider gets you in the way of your fucking digestive system. It's like that's her whole character, the whole point. But they're like, now you could have given her a bike, but give her a motorcycle. Why'd you put her in a green tricycle? A fucking Fisher Price fucking tricycle. That shit looks so whack, dude.
And then she's like, hey, Candy. And then she started caring about Candy. I was like, she never gave a fuck about Candy. You know?
Oh yeah.
She cared about Chun-Li. And she cared about Chun-Li because Chun-Li's supposed to be the strongest woman ever. So she's like, oh yeah, you're the strongest bitch ever. Huh? I can't wait to break you into pieces. But Cammy, she's just like, oh, you're just you're not even a real person. She doesn't, she's like, dude, I don't know if you ever seen that Super Street Fighter 4 Jury movie. There was like a 30, like, that movie is so sick because all it is saying, hey, Jury's overpowered and here's why. Like, they show up on the scene, Jury, like, she was like being a terrorist and terrorizing this baseball stadium and blowing shit up, right? And killing everybody that's coming in. So they like, oh, we gotta send in like the special forces, Chun-Li, and shit, right? Gal and Cammy. Right. So, but Chun-Li finds her first, and Chun-Li is like talking like she hot shit. She's like, yeah, I don't know what you're doing here, but it's time for you to stop, and well, I'm gonna stop you right now. And Jury's like, oh yeah, I heard of you. Yeah, I can't wait to break you to fucking pieces. And she does. All Jury does is kick the shit out of Chun-Li for like 10 minutes. And then there's a part where Chun-Li can't get up, and she's just like, alright, now to start the real fun. She just starts fucking kicking her shit in. And then Gal and Cammy are running, and she's like, ah, fuck, my fun's over. Well, I'll see you later. She mows it on out. And Chun-Li, throughout the rest of the movie, is in a body cast. So, Cammy's like, she fucking hurt my friend. I'm not gonna let that happen anymore. And Gal's like, yeah, I'll go with you. So they cut back to Cammy. And Cammy, they hired her to go in and defeat all the dolls. So she just walk in, and this, I guess this is where the dolls are like in their like tubes and shit. But when there's an intruder, they like come out. Now they didn't even show you her beating up all the dolls. Like, the way that they compose the shot is there's like the dolls are laying on the floor. Like there's like 2 or 3 of them. And then some guys just come in and like pick them up off the ground and put them on like gurneys and walk out. Like, okay, yeah, we can collect these bitches. And Jury just walk in like past, speaks to them, yeah, and it's like 3 other dolls come in. They're like, what are you doing here? Blah blah blah. And she just kicks the shit out of them. And then some more. And then like she's like having fun. She's like, yeah, fuck you, stupid bitches, haha. You know. And the last one she beat up is Junie and Julie. So she walks out. She got Junie and Julie. She's dragging Julie by the hair. She's like, you. And then Cammy's like, my sisters! And she's like, oh, no, what the fuck are you doing here? Okay, she puts him down, and she's like, well, I don't really want to fight you. She looks at Gal, and she's like, yeah, Gal. Yeah, you think you buff, huh? I want to fight you. So they fight, and Gal, she kicking the shit out of Gal, but Gal he's taking it like a man. And then he's like, alright, fuck you, bitch. So he started whooping her ass. He's like, blah, 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 blah. She's like, ah! And so she started getting her ass whooped. It's funny as fuck. She started getting her ass whooped. She gets mad as fuck. She's like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to punch me. And he's like, yo, what's up, bitch? Like, he was singing like this. Yeah, he's like, come on, let's go. Right, so then she turns on the feng shui engine. This is when you realize she didn't have the feng shui engine on the entire fucking time. So she turns the feng shui engine on, like, alright, fuck you. So she kicks him, and like this laser beam shoots through his fucking body, destroys her airplane. Airplane blows up. He's like, oh! He's on the ground. He's like, ugh, Cammy, you gotta go now. Ugh, she defeated me. So, now, Cammy's there. Jury didn't even look at her. She's like, alright, well, I beat that guy. She picks up Junie and Julie, gets on the airplane. She's like, alright, see ya. It's going up in the air. Cammy has to get on the plane, jumps in. She's like, stop! I'm not letting this go any farther. And she's like, this is pretty cool. You know, I'll give you a reward for getting up here. That was pretty cool. She gets Junie's body and throws it at Cammy. Cammy catches it and falls out the fucking airplane into like the snow. She says, hey, if you survive that, maybe I'll fight you sometime. See you later. Bye. I'm like, that's how much she don't give a fuck about Cammy. She's just like, the entire time she could have kicked the shit out of Cammy anytime she wanted to, but she just walked past her. Like, yeah, okay, hey, I don't really give a fuck about you. You're a nothing person. You're a clone. You don't have emotions. That person, I can break into pieces. That's her whole, like, that's what she's like, she likes. She's like, oh yeah, this person. And I can't wait to fucking break them into fucking pieces. It's like, in England 5, it's like, I guess they just forgot. The dolls just forgot when Jury just kicked the living dog shit out of all of them. And then they were like, oh yeah, she don't got the feng shui engine anymore. She got a prototype somehow.
The punch.
and it's weak now, so she ain't shit. And she's a nice person now. And Chun-Li completely forgot that fucking ass whooping that left her in the body cast. Chun-Li should have been pissed the first time Jury showed up. She should be like, Jury! And then it should have been like, oh shit. But she was just like, it's Jury. What's she doing here? And I'm like, that's how you react. Yeah, that's how you react to the woman that put you in the body cast. So okay, cool. There should have been some instant tension. There should have been.
Do you feel like they just totally disregard the movie kind of thing?
I think they just don't know it exists. I mean, I know that sounds stupid.
Like Toriyama's launch?
Yeah. I just think they just didn't know. I think they didn't know. The people who write the story just don't understand the characters. Because it wasn't even just like the movie. It's like they do things like assume Ryu's the main character of Street Fighter. Like, Ryu has to be Bison because Ryu's the main character. That's like saying Mitsurugi the main character of fucking Soul Calibur. Just because he's on a fucking box don't mean he's the main character. Mitsurugi on all the box art for every Soul Calibur game. He is not the main character. Same thing with Ryu. Ryu is just the embodiment of what a Street Fighter is. That's why you know he's the poster boy. Right. He's the world warrior. He travels around, you know. But the main characters have always been Chun-Li, Gao, and Aaron. It's like always.
That move the story along.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, because they're the ones that have the main beef with Bison. It's like, it's clear. Now, Ryu got his own story and all that, but it's a side thing, you know. He can't really have a main story with a bad guy, because all he does is travel the world. You know, he travels the world. His bad guy is himself. Like, it's about him controlling his own inner demons. It's like, that's it. That's Ryu's story. And how one guy is like, hey, you should give in to those inner demons, because why are you trying to learn how to get stronger at fighting and you already have an option? Just go towards that option. Unless you're just too bitch-made. If you're bitch-made, then it'll consume you. But don't be bitch-made. Like, I'm not. And he's like, oh no, that's not the way. You know, it's like, but that's his shit. That's not the main story. So they don't understand anybody. Ryu has no beef with Bison. I mean, he may have like he's a shitty person, but he doesn't have like a beef. Like Bison killed Chun-Li's dad. Bison killed Charlie. Bison
brainwashed Candy.
Yeah, well, created Candy, brainwashed her. Say, here's your fucking friends. You know, it's like they all have beef with Bison. That's like, oh, this is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, the most beef that Ryu has with him is just that he keeps trying to come after him. And
But
it's not even like a huge priority thing on Ryu's mind.
Yeah, exactly. Because
it's a priority for Bison, right? But,
yeah, Bison's gonna go after anybody who is powerful that he can control. You know, which is another thing that made me pissed off, was that they said, okay, Jury has her feng shui engine is weaker than she has a prototype and some shit like that. And they said the reason why was because she fought Bison and Bison removed it from her. And that's in Jury's story mode. He like takes it out of her eye, right? He takes it out. And I'm thinking like, the next thing Bison would have did is turned her into a fucking dog and made her the leader of the fucking dogs. Like, but then she just moseys on his way. I'm like, that's not Bison. When Bison defeats a powerful person, he dominates them. He dominates them. I mean, that is Bison, Dominion. Like, that's his whole character. I like dominating things. Knowing it's like, that's another thing that made me mad. Where it's like, oh, these people, like, they're like, the king is like, oh, yeah, they're on like this level with Bison. It's like, Bison don't consider anybody on this fucking level. He's like, you're all beneath me. I'm the best. Everyone's beneath me, you know? And he finds different ways to control. He's like, okay, Balrog, I can control him. Just pay him money. Balrog, cool, yeah. Pay him his fucking money. I'll punch this person's lights out. It's like, you don't gotta go through all the bullshit. Like, man, it'd be tough to invest in, you know, trying to fight this person and send all this shit. I can just say, hey, you want some money? Yeah, okay. You know, cool.
Yeah, and the reason to fight, or like the availability, the opportunity to fight, right?
Yeah.
Because he got banned from the boxing circuit. Right?
Exactly. Yeah.
So like he has an opportunity to fight, and he's getting paid for it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only character that they did improve that I like was Balrog. I like how he took Ed under his wing because Ed was a character they made before. At the end of Balrog's story, he had found Ed in one of the facilities, and he was like. He was gonna leave him behind, but he was like, fuck, I shouldn't do So he like took him in. That's why he can box and shit. It made sense. And like I was like, oh, that's the kid at the end of Street Fighter 4, Balrog's Street Fighter 4 ending. And it makes sense. I like
Yeah,
you look at Balrog's story.
That's not fucking Ed, bro.
At the end of Street Fighter,
Street Fighter, and he uses like an exact opposite, if you will, fighting style.
Damn.
Taekwondo could not be more different than boxing.
He's kicking.
Ed, bro.
But yeah, I like that shit. That's probably one of the only characters they improved on. Balrog. But like for the most part, maybe that stuff is the character. Like another thing, when you kill they kill Bison and then all of a sudden all the dolls woke up and they were like, whoa. Well, it's time to go back to my normal life. I'm like, you guys murdered people. You telling me you don't have all this like traumatic stress that Cammy had? She had this shit when she got unbrainwashed from Rose. She escaped society. Yeah, she was like, and it took Delta Red to like bring her in and like help her. They were like, hey, you need help. Like, you need a place, like you're like a military person, but you don't have anywhere to go. We're a military group. We can use your help and we can help you like cope with your shit. And then when she would have times when she would blank out and be back as Killer B, it would help her bring her back to reality and shit. That's cool. That's so cool. And then it's sad when like fans, like the Udon comics, they recognize all this stuff. It's like because it's not canon, but Cammy made a group when Bison died. She understood that needed to happen, so she made Delta Blue. She's like, okay, I'm gonna make a new group for dolls that are displaced. Because they need someone there that's been through this. I was like, what? Omar can think of it, or Udon, they can think of this. But you can't, just not trying. It's so frustrating, man. I hate seeing fan shit that's like, it's not even, I don't even want to call it like amazing or genius. It's just like
It's
logical.
better than what,
Yeah, it's like a logical step. It's like, duh, that's exactly what would happen. It's what I would expect. But it's like what they did was, and then there's lore problems. Like Street Fighter 5 story actually doesn't make any sense. In Third Strike, they say they say Chun-Li killed Bison. Makes sense that Chun-Li killed Bison. Either Chun-Li or it would have been Chun-Li or Gal that would have made the most sense. But they said Chun-Li killed Bison, right?
Right.
So it set in my mind as a kid, I was like, wow, Chun-Li was really buff in Third Strike. This is like her strongest version because she was like taller and shit. And it was cool. She's like a mentor. Yeah, it's like. But then in 5, who killed Bison? It was Ryu.
Was it?
Yeah, it was Ryu that killed Bison. So it's like, yeah, but in the story of Third Strike, they said Chun-Li killed Bison.
So forgot.
So clearly they're like,
They forgot.
Ryu needs to kill Bison because he's the main character. Yeah, okay. That's how Ryu do it. It's like, no, man, that should have been Chun-Li. Like, easy. Like, you already had it written. Other things like Yuri, he ain't supposed to be around. He turns around when he gets the power. It's like you don't even have to know the story. You just watch Yuri's opening in Third Strike. He walks in there, he's pale white, blonde hair. Then he's like, then the suit comes out, nah, and then it's like, yeah, it's like that's the Super Saiyan mode. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's him powering up. Like, all right, yeah. But it's like, but they just have him walking around like that. Like that's his normal.
Walking around
tan with white hair. It's like that's not how he looks. That's him when he gets powered up. That's not his normal look. Shit like that bothers the fuck out of me because it shows that they're incompetent and they don't know what they're talking. They don't know what they're doing. I know it's small. I know it seems like nitpicking, but it's wrong. It's wrong. It's small things that are wrong.
No, they do.
Yeah,
For sure.
It's just not right. It would be like, I'm trying to think. Dead or Alive. But I'm not sure if there is. But it would be like if I'm trying to think. It's kind of tough.
Well, I mean, I do think it is weird, the whole Dimensions retcon of having like Ryu doing everything.
Yeah,
There's that same kind of idea because they're totally invalidating the character progression that the rest of these characters had.
But see, it's a bit different, only in the sense that what they did was they were like gaps and holes in the Dead or Alive story where we assumed which good assumptions because they led it in a way where we were supposed to assume, right? But there were, like, for example, like, you don't know who beat Ginra, but it's like, well, Ayane, it's Ayane's dad, and Ayane has the most amount of shit in her story, and it makes sense that she did it. It's like, obviously, like, and then in 4, they're like, yeah, she got Ginra's shit. So you're like, oh, she killed Ginra, right? But then what they do is that what they did was they took what the parts of ignorance that you could not have known and then filled it in with, well, the only way she was able to beat Ginra was by Rie Hayabusa. The only way Kasumi was able to beat Kaido was by Rie Hayabusa. It's like, that's not what Street Fighter did. Because, like, what Ken Alive did.
Yeah, I'm not saying exactly the same.
But
It's going down that road.
Yeah, it is. Because it's like rewriting. It's like, oh, well, Rie Hayabusa is the buffest, so, yeah, I mean, you just go in and do everything. It's like, couldn't you be busy? Like, fuck, like, what's the point of him being a
Dude, that was a little offensive, like, it was like, hey, this is your problem, you deal with it.
Yeah.
Like, man, that's what you gotta be doing all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Develop yourself. Chill.
That shit made me laugh. Because he was ready to go in and beat fucking Phase 4. He was like, I mean, not Phase 4, fucking Alpha. 152. He was like, alright, it's time to go. Then Kasumi showed up. He's like, oh, good. You're here. This is your fucking mess. Like, this is your fault. If you didn't do all this shit wouldn't exist. So you better clean this shit up. I gotta go outside and destroy some fucking helicopters. So, she's like, okay. And then she fails at it. She doesn't defeat Alpha 152, and Alpha 152 runs the fucking way. So it's like, okay. And I never was like, sure, did Alpha 152 become the fake Kasumi in 5?
No. I don't think it wasn't a morphine. No, it was a new. It was like almost a separate project. Like it was the 4th phase of the Alpha project.
Oh, okay.
Like that. The selection phase. So it's not like that Alpha 152 that escaped. As far as I know, right?
No, not Phase 4. I meant the one that was like at the beginning of the story that they made you think was like, oh, this is the series.
Wait.
It wasn't the series.
Are you saying the beginning of 6's story?
No, 5.
Oh, 5. Oh,
Yeah. Because like at the beginning of the story, like, you know, like you're playing with Kasumi, but it's not Kasumi. It's like a clone. But I was thinking like, well, is this because Alpha 152 escaped in Yellow Life because the whole building was falling apart and she just like flipped away and went off somewhere. So I was like, oh, she escaped.
I have a key.
But yeah, like she, you know, she escaped. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe like that Alpha 152 like developed into this new Kasumi, but I wasn't sure because then at the end of 5. You have this thing that's like Alpha 152 that can morph into like different characters. And I was like, well, that's kind of dumb, right? I mean, because the whole point of Alpha 152 is that it's using Kasumi's DNA. So how the fuck is it morphing into Rie Hayabusa and morphing into fucking like Ayane and Hayate? I mean, maybe Hayate, because maybe they still got his DNA, but I don't think it Ayane and Hayabusa, especially Hayabusa. It's like, that was a little whack, but I was like, well, whatever, this character's gonna die in 5 seconds. So, whatever. But then they didn't do anything with that too. I was actually kind of interested at the end of it. 5 when it showed off his first kill. I was like, oh, okay. Because at the end they show Phase 4, like, they showed this person in a black cloak, like, walking through this battlefield, and they turn around and see his face, and they're like, oh, okay, there must be some clone or some shit. You didn't know her name was Phase 4.
Right.
Like, you were like, oh, shit, some black hooded Kasumi clone. So, like, when Last Round came out, and they had her on the box art, I was like, oh, okay, cool, like, she's a character. like, this isn't just like some, like, throwaway. This is an actual character that they're going to develop. And in 6, she's just like a fucking, like, fucking, what do you call those things in Power Rangers? The, you know, like the minions. I forgot what they call it. Yeah, it's like the guppies, or I forgot what they're called, but I forgot what they're called. They have a really stupid fucking name, but That's all they were. And I was like, oh, that's really just.
Yeah, it was just like a bunch of them. And they were all like hella weak.
Yeah, they were super weak, and I was just like, I thought this was gonna be a character that was like, kind of, you could have did something with this character. You could have made her like, you know, dark.
Almost like a Cammy type of archetype. Right?
Yeah, I was just about to say that's exactly what I was going. Like, they could have made her like a Cammy like character. That would have been cool, but I feel like Dead or Alive 6 actually has a lot of what I'm talking about with how Capcom did Street Fighter 5, but not as bad. Because the more I thought about Dead or Alive 6 story, the more I was like, this story is disappointing. It's watered down. Why is Raito just an angry man? Raito is not angry. Raito is like the guy who looks at people and laughs at them, and he's like, ah! And he finds a way to talk shit about them. That's what makes Raito Raito. Like, when Raito came back to life, he should have been discombobulated. He should have been like, what the fuck is going on? What's happening? And he should have just tried to get away. Then when he gets away, he should have been recollecting his mind. He should have been like, oh, I remember what happened. And then when he sees Hayate, he should have been like, where's Kasumi? And that should have pissed Ayane off. She should have been like, fuck Kasumi. You gotta deal with me. You fucked my life up. And Hayate should have been pissed too. And he should be like, I ain't giving a fuck like you guys. You're the bitch that has some girl protecting them. You're just my daughter. Who gives a fuck about you? Give me Kasumi. You know, I want that the bitch who killed me. You know, he should have been angry. You know? And it should have been like, you know, Ayane it should have been more tension. But the only person who was fucking screaming wasn't Ayane. Raito! And fucking Raito didn't even know who the fuck they were. He had no memory. And then he dies, and you're like, okay, you could have made this really cool. But instead, no. You know, it's not cool. That was whack. And then why is Nico bringing Elena's mother back? That was just random. Like, I don't even understand it. Like, it isn't like her mom's connected to anybody. It isn't like her mom. It wasn't like, haha, I have your mom, and I brought her back to life, and I'm gonna fucking like blackmail you or something. It was just like, hey, I'm bringing your mom back. Isn't that cool? It's just like, fuck you. It's not even like, oh, because I'm obsessed with you or something. I was like, I don't understand.
There wasn't an actual reason.
Yes, there's no reason. I'm just like, I don't understand why you're doing this, but okay, Nico. Cool. Nico beating Ayane in a fight is stupid. That should never fucking happen. I know Ayane gets her ass whooped and she gets snuck up on by drunk guys, but Nico literally can't fight. She can't fight. She's like a scientist that electrocutes and cheats. She's like, she's a cheater.
Yeah, she is a cheater.
That's why I kind of like her. Like, at first, I hated her. But then I was like, you know how, like, Eric said he likes John Jones because he's a cheater? That's the same way. It's like, she gets her ass whooped and she's like, oh, that was cool, bro. You may be a ninja, but I'm just going to electrocute you. With all this shit in this room. I'm like, why did you do that in the first place? Why'd you let her beat your ass? And you're like, oh yeah, I can't win against this. You're a fucking fighter. You're like this highly trained ninja, and I'm just a scientist. I'll just electrocute you. And it wasn't even hard. I didn't even jump out the way and try to dodge with sick ninja skills. She's just like, ah! I was like, well, that was fucking easy, you dummy. Why didn't you do that in the first place? It's like... And then with Hanukkah, it's like, okay, Hanukkah, it's like, I didn't expect much out of her, but the thing is...
And I was still like, damn.
I expected nothing. Nothing deserved
the best part is when they just acknowledge how like, fucking stupid she is. Like, she's really dumb. Like, her brain is probably the size of a drop of water. It's really, it's like, man, she's dumb. And that was funny. Those parts are funny when she's a real age. But I mean, this is how stupid she is. You know how like, okay, I don't know.
Better than red parts.
Yeah.
We won't get started on that.
Yeah, I don't like you doing. Yeah, but in Devil Out 5, right? There's a part where like Hitomi and Li Fang are like in a forest, and they're like, you know, they're like, oh, we're in the safari, we're like hanging out and doing shit, and like Ayane is like on a tree, like all the way in the back, right? And she's like spying on them, and she's like, fuck this bitch. I can't believe Hayate likes her. Like, I don't see what's so special about her. And like, the Tommy's looking at her, it's like, hey, that's biased fucking Deb says. And she's like,
I remember that scene actually.
Now, they told me at the very least had to like detect things, and she was able to. And Yane was super far away. Now, a similar scene happened with Marie Rose and Hanukkah. They're like walking around and some shit. And I think they're also in like they're in the park area. And they're like, whoa, this is cool and shit. Ayane is standing on a rock, like not fucking 7 feet from them. Hanukkah just doesn't notice. Ayane just standing right there in her ninja shit. And she's just like, this bitch better not. she's like, she reminds me of Rhino. She better not be right. So then, later on, she ambushes like, hey, something's fishy about you. And she's like, oh, you must be a ninja because you came out of nowhere. And she's like, yeah. And so they fight, and then Ayane wins, and then Hanukkah's like, oh, that was some cool shit you did. Let me try. And then Hanukkah does it. And she's like, I don't know. You look like Rhino. You really looking like Rhino right now. That's why I posted up that tweet. I was like, it must suck to me. It must suck to Ayane. Oh, she hates everyone related to her except her brother. And she can't even get close. She has a dumbass sister. He's like, one's a blockhead that only cares about punching people. The other one that is an airhead. She's just an airhead. I don't know what the fuck she cares about. And the other one, she'll never be better than. She'll never be better than Kasumi. Kasumi's the princess. Everyone likes her. She can break all the rules, and no one gives a fuck about it. Right? and Ayane still has to fucking be dirty and poor and get you like shit. So, you know, get ready.
Damn.
You know, but yeah, that story was kind of whack. It was disappointing.
I got it in a Maynard tournament though. The whole thing.
You shouldn't have to be a fuck yeah. You should get that every time.
No. Quarter circle forward, left right, full circle back. It's new in this game.
I didn't think you'd be able to get something like that off of behind you.
Yeah, he was
Pretty well.
There was like, I think you had put it in the Discord, but there was like this like chibi artist who draws like Dead or Alive characters. He always draws them like he'll draw some of the story mode stuff, but it'll be like funny, like Jewel with the
Wait, what happened?
with like the butterflies. And she's
like the super like derpy like tracers or whatever.
She's like swatting them looking at butterflies, and like Ayane's in the back. I think that's super funny. Or the one where like Miles fan hit her. She's sitting down.
Dude, that's my favorite one.
That was still hilarious. That was still a hilarious part of the story where it's like all of a sudden Ayane sends the butterflies out because she's in danger, And one goes to Kasumi, he's like, why did she send this to me?
Yeah, Kasumi was like, damn, she said this to me.
I saw a butterfly meme. They did the. Is this how you honey?
Yeah. And it was funny because like when they both showed up, and Hayate was already there. Like he was like there. I guess he was waiting on somebody else. He was waiting on Kasumi, but he didn't know it was Kasumi. Then Kasumi showed up. He was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, oh, "All right, I guess let's go."
Oh shit. What?
I wish they had like explained more of like Monica's like red energy pack. Yeah, she exploded on somebody once, and that was like kind of weird. So you should check that out. Yeah, she got disqualified. You should check that out, Marie Rose. Oh, okay. Marie Rose's character wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought her character was really fun. So her character was essentially like, God, I have to act nice around this dumb bitch. So she doesn't do stupid shit. Hey, don't be stupid. Please. God. It's like she had to be a babysitter. So I'm like, God damn it. This person is so stupid. Please disregard my dumb friend here. I was like, damn, alright. But she cries. I don't like crying.
Who, Honkers or Marie Rose?
Marie Rose. She's crying on the phone. Which I guess if it was an anime, and you have like, like realistic character models, it just actually looks like you're crying. So it's actually annoying. You're like, alright. Also, Nico was not cool either. Actually, Christy played the same role that Marie Rose did, but not without crying. She was a babysitter. It's like, yeah, I know you got this new job. They told me to show you around. This is the bathroom. It's like, yeah, you know.
Wait, what time is it? 9:30? Okay. I'm probably gonna head out there and want to get some shopping. So I'll make this last one.
10 o'clock shopping mission.
Hell yeah.
And there's and in some cases there are potentially stop you from the next day.
Right. I did. I think I knew what I was going to go for. I did wrong input.
You did throw.
That's quite the
That
wrong
was
input
throw.
because you have no air throw whatsoever.
Well, that was throw, but I was going to follow it up with the pressure up there.
I need something. I honestly don't even know what his most optimal is.
Yeah.
Probably some kind of jump into bound.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's you.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't know the setup.
He also has, he does actually have a, but I think it's a kick, animation, or it's a kick input for where he kicks you in the, where he'll kick you in the gut, and then slam you to the ground.
Honestly, I got the idea from playing Kung Lao in Mortal Kombat. Don't
What?
ask me out. I got the idea from playing Kung Lao in Mortal Kombat. Don't ask me out.
What, to do a launching throw?
No, to do the combo following up off of that alpha launch.
Walk safely.
That should just come from fighting game knowledge, from 3D fighting game knowledge. To juggle off of a launcher?
Well, to
How's
juggle
that-
off of the same move, and then like to follow that. I don't know how, bro.
I'm sorry, I'm not really following.
You got the
Because like,
Because
Bro.
you did throw launch, and oh, you're talking about the throw into throw?
yeah.
And that you're saying that came. Forget it.
What?
We can forget it.
Tell me, man.
I don't even know.
How that came. How that idea came because you're thinking
Parts of the
about.
conversation. If you had the rest of the parts, you'd be able to understand what he's saying. But you only have part A.
Are you living in the movie Click? Someone doing a remote control on you?
Oh, I didn't notice your shirt. I like it.
Yeah, thank you.
The Jordan. Guys, you never gonna get this. Never comes to you.
I mean, you give to him. Doesn't
Didn't you already give it to him, or did he just not take it?
He didn't take it.
It's been here the whole time?
Yeah, it's been sitting right up there by the chair the entire time.
Okay.
So you just never took it.
By the way, speaking of that, no.
Oh, this is a
I don't
bumper
need that
sticker.
either. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a sticker.
I would never put something on my car, even if I support it. Why would I put a bumper sticker on my car? That's like telling the whole world, hey, I only think this way. No fucking
I mean, I wouldn't mind having a bumper sticker, but I wouldn't have that. I wouldn't have a fucking advertisement.
I would. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't.
Just
But
put like
that's,
a-
what that's all I have.
Oh, okay. If you're gonna make that argument, sure, yes.
Yeah,
Having a bumper
take
sticker of
care.
anything is an advertisement that you like X thing. Hey, check this out.
I guess I see
It's
what you're
different than the.
Yeah, I get what you're doing. Yeah. If I had a bumper sticker, I'm trying to think.
No, I think you just stuck those on.
Kidney and
And Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Jeremy left too?
I wouldn't even get a bumper sticker. See, I can't get a bumper sticker of anything I like because it turned to garbage. So then,
Can
when
you
someone-
please stop playing Ease?
I'm playing it right
Can you go like something that we all want to die?
I wish.
Go play WoW.
What is WoW?
I think people are pissed off about WoW, right? They kind of want that game to not go back to what it was before, and Blizzard was like, "Fuck no, we hate you," and then they eventually said, "Okay, we'll do it if you give us a shit ton of money." And they
They
said,
get a shit ton of money.
I don't
Every
think it
month.
came out. Oh well, yeah. Blizzard gets a lot of money for it. Blizzard, no one likes Blizzard. I mean, not anymore. They keep doing.
You say that.
I think people.
Nobody that you know likes Blizzard. There's
Yeah,
just
okay.
too many people that still like Blizzard. Otherwise, they wouldn't be around.
No, they support Blizzard, but they don't like it. It's like Capcom. They support Blizzard all day. I hate Overwatch. This sucks. This game blows ass. And then they turn Overwatch right the fuck on and play it. and buy the skins and all that
It's like it does like with League of Legends.
Yeah, I mean, well, at least with League of Legends, you don't actually have to buy it. So it's free. I mean, but yeah, they support it by playing.
Well, they have skins and everything like that.
Yeah, you can purchase stuff. I'm saying you don't have to purchase stuff. Whereas, Overwatch, you buy it, you have to buy it. And they want you to, when they release new stuff, they give feedback and stuff. These people complain. They say they hate the game, and they say the developers are competent, but they continue to play the game. They say the game is the worst it's ever been, and it's unfun and all this, but they continue to play the fucking game.
We're talking about Blizzard or League of Legends?
I'm talking about Overwatch.
So, I guess here would be the alternatives. You either keep playing Overwatch or you spend $60 on a new game.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather spend $60 on another game. If I'm playing a game and I fucking hate it, I'm either gonna continue to play it so I can get more material to talk shit about it, because I like talking shit about stuff I don't like, or I'm gonna actually do something productive, stop playing it, and spend my money on something else that I do like. Yeah, those are the only fucking options. Stop playing it or play something else. I mean, stop playing it or keep playing.
Yeah.
But people will go back over it, even though they hate it. I don't like it. I don't fucking sit there and play it.
Yeah, I didn't care about Overwatch. It's not a horrible game.
Yeah, I just hate what they did to the game. Like, when the game first came out, I really liked it. It was fun. But, I mean, my complaints are pretty much what everybody else
That down kick, you can low throw that.
What?
The one where after the uppercut that goes backwards and then come down with that kick. That kick can be low thrown.
But that's about blocking, right?
Yes. Because if you get hit,
Nah, man, if you get hit,
that would be the UNC Dan would use that move at all if he could get a hit off of it and get low throw punished out. But that would just be dumb. And then you would question why Team Ninja would put that in the game.
I remember there was a lot of E3 rumors, some about this game. I don't understand people who believe E3 rumors with no evidence. Like, they were like, oh yeah, like they're gonna add in some stages from Dead or Alive 4, Kyoto and Bloom, and they're going to put in what was that stage from Dead or Alive 5? Some stage from Dead or Alive 5. And they're gonna have these costumes, this costume pack that was in Dead or Alive 5 in this game. And cool.
I don't remember hearing any of that.
Yeah, one of my friends linked me like a fucking like
some forum bullcrap.
Yeah, and then it said, and Kula is gonna get announced. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes everything credible. You told me something that everyone else already fucking knows, that Kula is gonna get announced. But you expect me to believe the rest of this shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man.
I do remember seeing like some of those fun things about like which characters were gonna be in the roster. And
no,
like the post-release. Yeah. But I'm talking about like. Do you remember seeing that link? Shit, I don't remember which website
a long
it was.
time ago.
But it was like the one was like Tina's Governor, DLC, and whatnot, right? And it's talking about like Neo Tengu was gonna be post-launch DLC, and Omiji was definitely in. And anyway, the point was like it was like broken down as like which trade shows which characters would be announced at, kind of thing. And I was like, this thing is such garbage, and it's like the first follow-up trade show that came out after that list. Like one of the characters was right, and people were like, "Oh!" I was like, "They're still wrong about everything else right now." Right? Like, what do you guys want?
It's just a lot, like leaks with no believable evidence. None, like not even like something that I can say, oh yeah, that sounds plausible. You know, maybe that's not true, but
like,
okay, you know, that's like nothing, just your text. And not even like, oh well, you could like back this up with this thing here. Just go look it up. It's like, I said it. It's like, all right, man. Yeah, man.
I mean, at least with the MPA ones, there was some
best
credible
friend's uncle that works at Nintendo.
evidence with data mining for a lot of the leaks.
Yeah.
And like they are coming very true right now because Sindel, Nightwolf were part of the characters. Spawn and Arnold, the Terminator, are part of it.
Yeah, like that, but see, that comes from something, right? It was a data line of a thing.
Yeah.
And you're like, I know that thing exists. It's probable that people are gonna data mine it. I just have to trust that these people actually did that. But this guy didn't even say that. He's just like, this is what's gonna happen, bro. A3. It's like, this happens every year. Why do people buy it? One of my friends, he sent it to me. That's the only reason I know about it. He sent it to me. He's like, bro. And I'm sitting there like, do I respond to this or not?
You respond with,
I responded with, this sounds like bullshit. He was like, well, if it's not bullshit, it's gonna be cool. I was like, and if ponies shit gold, I'd be rich. I'd be rich. But, you know, come on, man. It's like, dude, come on, man. But, like, there are some leaks that, you know, end up being real. Like, the Soul Calibur 6 roster leak was pretty much...
But they had a chance to data mine, right?
I don't know if they had a chance to data mine it. I think
Because
what happened
beta.
well, no, it wasn't that. People knew about that before the beta came out. I think what it was that an employee which no one believed, by the way, but an employee of Namco that wasn't like working on the game, but he had access to, I guess, information. He was like, okay, I have access to this information. This is what's going to happen. The only thing he said that was wrong was that Lizard Man was going to be playable character. But it's easy to see how he got that wrong because Lizard Man's playstyle is in the game. But you can't play it. But everything else he said, and like the test of if he was going to be right was that he got the new characters that hadn't been announced yet. He got their names correct. It was like, yeah, the new character's going to be Aswell. Well, Bro had already been out, but he said the next new character's going to be Aswell, and he has multiple playstyles. And that name sounded so stupid that everyone was like, man, this guy's just making shit up. And when the Aswell trailer came out, it was like, oh, this dude is legit. Oh shit, this means this list is probably real. So, and it pretty much was real. Everything in that list was pretty much true.
Like, so far, like everything on the NK side has been pretty much true. There's slight talk now after the Doom trailer yesterday that maybe the chainsaw sound that was in the most recent trailer wasn't about Ash, it was about Doom Guy. But most people are still thinking it's going to be Ash in the game.
The rumors for Banjo is true.
For
Smash.
You know, I kind of miss like old, like
I haven't even watched the entire Nintendo Direct yet.
it's decent because you know all they do is show you video games. That's kind of what I want.
Imagine that.
Yeah, imagine that, right? I come
Like
and
when
watch this-
Ubisoft opened with the little thing, like I get like wanting to promote your new concert, but like when they open with the music, it's like what person has ever, like journalist or gamer, have ever been like, cool, I'm glad this musical number is taking up time in your content.
The last conference that they had like that, where it was, what was the game? Anthem? What the other theme song for it?
So,
No, that's what I'm saying is like,
no one likes
that Anthem's a different publisher anyway. I'm not saying like, when was the last time some other publisher did that? I'm saying, when was the first time that any gamer was like, hey, that was really cool, I'm glad they did that.
They were all fucking silent the whole entire time when they played. Okay.
Like, as much as I like Andrew WK, like it was a mistake to have him coming out and playing during the Rage 2 on Bethesda last year.
Yeah.
Look, man, this is my attitude, and I think the attitude of many people. There's like a couple. Either you're new to all of this and you're genuinely excited about seeing new video games and new footage for upcoming video games. Maybe you're one of those guys. Or you're jaded like me, and you're like, just get to the fucking point. Get to the point. Get to the point. So anything, if you're this guy, he's gonna keep becoming this guy. But if you're this guy, you're irritable out the gate. You're already irritable.
The second guy.
The second guy. At the beginning of the show, you're irritable because you're just like, all right, I'm here. So show me what you got. And they're like, time to put on this musical number. You're like, God, I know what music is. I know what things sound like. Is this a song for a game? You're trying to make me like figure out, ooh, what is this for? No, it's for a game you're already making right now. Okay, I get it. Video games are art. Next, can you get to the game? And then they're like, hi, my name is someone.
Welcome to the stage.
Welcome to this. Now let's show you some shit that has already came out, and let's talk about it. There's been 3 million bajillion downloads of Rage, Doom, Halo. And it has, I am so glad that you guys are enjoying this. It's like, you put me to sleep. I'm annoyed and sleepy at the same time. So it's like, just
at least like what was it with Microsoft's? They montaged you with games before they brought out the first person. Like, here's our intro. Here's games that are going to be coming up in little flashes for you. Yeah, so you're getting to see something gameplay-wise or game-related-wise right off the bat. And then they bring somebody out to start introducing each individual.
See, Microsoft was one of the least bad ones. The worst is like always EA. EA just is like,
I didn't even watch it yet.
I didn't watch it.
Like, take my eyeballs out. I don't want them.
I feel like certain people watch the EA one because they feel like they have to do a reaction to their stuff on that one. So they just come up with like random things to do. What was it? Max last year in like late 2017 would do spinning the chairs when people were being super boring.
Yeah.
Or AKA the Sony Experience Circle Jerk.
Oh yeah. Man. So I'm trying to think. Yeah, Ubisoft, EA, and you have Bethesda. So out of the terrible, the ones that are really bad, EA's the worst. And then you have Ubisoft. And you have Bethesda.
Bethesda's was entertaining because of the people they paid around it to be overly excited.
That shit would fucking. Woo! Yeah! Dragons! Oh, woo! I was like, shut the fuck. I was actually getting, like, hype. And I was getting mad that I was getting mad. I was like, why am I letting this hey chill get me angry? I know she's getting chill. But, dude, all I did was say that I got the NPCs for Fallout 76. Oh man, we got some dragons. They're going to Elseworld where a person plays, and we got some dragons. No! Yeah! Dragons! And then some people come on. Dragons are the best. We should have dragons and everything. But shut up.
What the heck?
Shut up. Just get to the fucking point. I get it.
I put Bethesda's one this year after I watched it. It's like, oh, it's gonna be, oh my god, it's like Vince McMahon wanting to get Roman Reigns over.
That shit was fucking whack. The only thing that was worth looking at throughout the entire conference was Doom. They showed gameplay. They showed shit I didn't think was gonna happen. Damn, you're gonna go to heaven?
Yeah, I think.
Like, whoa!
So sick.
Doom Eternal looks really good.
Yeah, and then a bunch of bullshit. Okay, it's like, well, okay, that's the only reason why they're better than fucking Ubisoft and EA. It's because they showed you one thing that you actually gave a fuck about.
Microsoft was better than all three of them because they at least showed you a few things that you gave a fuck about. But the problem with Microsoft is that they're not associated with Microsoft. You can get them on any fucking platform. It's just like, okay.
But Sony wasn't here, so these gotta be shown something.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, they're not there.
No,
So
I
I'm
was-
gonna show them there.
I was pretty happy with Gears.
Yeah.
They didn't show anything for Gears.
Yeah, they showed a fucking trailer.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, they showed the trailer and then they announced the Escape stuff. I've watched the Escape in action now. It's actually kind of fun.
Well, see, yeah, but that wasn't during the conference. That's what I'm saying. It's like, they didn't show shit for gameplay during the conference. They showed a dumbass fucking trailer with Cat's face for like 3 minutes, and then like, they're like, hey, here's some cool new game modes. Hey, here's you know, wrestlers gonna play the game, but not play the game right now. And I think they were planning on having them play the game during the conference, and they just didn't have time. They're like, oh crap, we don't have time. So that's why freaking Austin Creed had to put the on his own channel.
Yeah.
Right? He had to put the
Well, he was live streaming off of his own channel. That stuff. So.
But anyway, like it was a bunch of wasted time. Like in my mind, because like I mean, they obviously the game's coming out. It's coming out September.
Yep.
It's like it's right around the corner. You can show some gameplay, but they didn't show anything. It hasn't once been shown at all in any trade show. Like
They even got gameplay footage.
the
of
only
Final
one
Fantasy
that
VII
pissed me
Remake.
off more than that was Avengers, just because they had so much time they didn't
Yeah,
show
but at
it.
least they actually fucking wined and dined you before they fucked you. When, at the beginning of the show, they actually showed you some shit you wanted to see, and they said, okay, well, now it's time for me to fuck you. Alright, you're like,
It's like, okay, here's the.
Alright,
It's like I don't know if I wanted to. Like after they showed the Final Fantasy VII stuff, and it was like Life is Strange 2 comes up. It's like,
I know,
I felt
laughed
so
my-
bad for that game because
I
you just
laughed
followed
my
that.
ass off.
Yeah,
I laughed. I was like,
I was playing Ninja
You're
Gaiden at the time,
done.
right? So I didn't even realize what was going on.
Yeah.
And then you posted like, hey, there's this kid fucking gets hit by a car. Like, oh, am I supposed to feel for this kid? Like, what?
No. That shit, I was laughing. I was like, this shit. Because it's like Final Fantasy, you just showed the game that everyone got hyped about for like 20 minutes. And everyone's like on this high. They're like, yeah, whoo, yeah, that was so sick. And then Life is Strange. I wonder, Billy, will you be okay? And everyone's like, all of their quad and she just flows right out of them. And they're just like when the Life is Strange trailer's up, they're like, woo.
Man, I've never played the original Life is Strange one, so I mean I've heard.
I know you're playing Rig, and you're supposed to hit buttons, but you gotta stop like every time you wake up. Like if it's not a wake up kick, you're coming out swinging. And you're gonna counter hit everywhere. And calm it down.
Just delay it a little bit.
Or do that, you know. Something different than coming up with 5P every time.
What were you saying?
But it's like I haven't played the original Life is Strange. I've heard good things about it, not so good things as well. It's kind of like almost every other game, mixed bag here and there.
Well, Life is Strange I think, is a game you either love it or you hate it. I can't stand that fucking game. And I think if someone had to make a game perfectly tailored to piss me the fuck off and me not like it, it's Life is Strange.
Damn, really?
Yeah, I hate that game. I can't stand it.
I mean, I don't know anything about the game because I've never played it or even really seen anything about it.
I played the first episode.
Other than I know that you're like some lesbian chick, right?
I hated every fucking character. I hated how pretentious the game felt with its story. I hated how, I mean, this is going to go back to characters because most of my gripe was with the characters. But I hated how they made you try to be sympathetic towards a shithead. I hate this fucking bitch, Chloe. She's not a good person. But they try to make it seem like she's a good person, but she's just a hateful bitch. But they try to make it seem like, oh, well, she's good. She's just had a hard life. Now, the bitch deserves to die. And I'm not turning back time. But because there's supposed to be some shit, oh, well, she's my friend. Why is she a friend? She's a fucking bully. She just peer pressured me. But I'm supposed to, every dude's a bitch or he's an evil person. Every dude, he's either a bitch or he's evil. No. That game, some people like it. I'm not saying it's, some people love that game. Hey, it's good. I'm not saying, I just hate it.
Yeah.
Some stuff ain't meant for me. I don't want it. I ain't saying change
that
it. I ain't
game,
saying change
like,
it.
period. There's not a single thing that interested me about that game. Like,
Yeah.
and everything that they showed and everything that people explained to me, there's like, not once was like, I wonder. No, there was never any wondering. Like, I was like, okay.
I felt the same when you did, but the only reason why I tried it was because it was made by Don't Nod, and I was one of the few people that actually like Remember Me. So I was like, I was looking forward to Remember Me too, but then they instead said, let's follow The Walking Dead and make this type of game. I said, well, I played The Walking Dead, and it was fun, so maybe, like,
You want to change
this
it?
is cool. I was like, let me just try it. And I fucking hated it. I was so angry. I
mean, the second one is supposed to be like way different. Like it's completely a new game, right?
It's 100%. It's like completely different. Well, gameplay wise, it's the same, but like
the
story,
the whole story, it's 100%
completely different.
I mean,
I watched it and I hated it just as much. I actually hate it more because at least in the first fucking game, the main character has something. They have powers.
Oh shoot, that's the game where it's like the little boy that's like pretending he's a superhero, right? Like his imagination.
Oh no, that's some side game. That's a side.
Oh, that's a side game. So what's Life is Strange 2?
It's about two Mexican kids that cross the border and they have to escape racist white people.
Oh.
You think I'm lying?
I have no, but I now that you, I mean,
I didn't fully watch that.
I feel like I've never seen it then. Like, was it just announced at E3, or was it announced beforehand?
No, Life is Strange 2 has been out for like, because it comes out in episodes.
Oh.
So like,
I've
maybe by this episode, because I only watched episode 1, so maybe by like episode 2, 3, maybe the characters do.
I've legitimately never heard of Life is Strange 2 then. Because I only know about the little kid that...
Yeah.
That's the one that you sent the video of, right?
He's in Life is Strange 2.
Oh. Wait, so those other two kids were the
main characters.
Were the Mexican kids. Okay.
Yeah, they were the main characters.
And the one that got hit is the one that I knew of from the side story.
Yeah.
Trying to be a superhero.
Yeah, he thought he had powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that cop. That cop. To be continued.
Honestly, the only game I'm not excited for is Dragon Ball.
Coming up next on Dragon Ball Z.
That's actually brings me to my point. I was not excited for the Dragon Ball game. It literally looks like Xenoverse.
Oops, I said that.
It's like if I'm gonna play another Dragon Ball game that looks exactly like Xenoverse, I might as well just play fucking Xenoverse.
Yeah, I'm kind of tapped out with Dragon Ball. I mean, I've always been. I'm not a Dragon Ball fan. I shouldn't even say that.
I am, but I mean, like, I don't know.
It looks literally like Xenoverse.
Game-wise, I've never been a big Dragon Ball fan. I've watched the shows, and I've enjoyed them for what they are, with the exception of maybe a couple of things with GT. Never really enjoyed that.
I guess I just don't understand what's the appeal of retelling Goku's story for like the 7th time in video game format.
There really isn't.
I think it's just for. Oops, I forgot what I was gonna do. I think it's just like the same thing that we get out of like games that obviously aren't catered to us that played them back in the SNES era, like Battletoads. Yeah. I think it's just clear like they're retelling it for another set of kids, another generation.
I mean, maybe that's what it is.
I don't think it's for us.
Though, what was it? I was in a voice chat for the entire Microsoft one, and when they showed Battletoads, it's like, everybody start getting ready to call GameStop.
Yeah, like,
I mean, like, Battletoads just doesn't look good. Like, I don't know where the disconnect is between that and Streets of Rage looking so clean, you know?
I can tell you, look, when you look at Streets of Rage, even off of that crappy camera that they had, it was like 360p, you can tell, even from that low resolution crappy camera, that those animations, that the art looked really fucking good. You know, when you got fucking Blaze doing like, what's up? And then y'all the enemies.
And both of those characters look so tight, so those animations,
that's
man.
what I'm saying. Like everything looks fucking cool. The boss, the snake lady with the fucking electricity snake. All that shit was cool. It was cool. I was mad that I saw it. I was like, damn, I shouldn't have watched this. I wouldn't have experienced this for the first time. But like Battletoads looked kind of like it looked like
it just looked like a Flash game.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it straight up looks like a Flash game.
It doesn't look like high quality. So it's just like
I didn't like. We were joking around, like, doing the whole back when the Wii came out. It was like calling GameStop about Battletoads for the Wii. Like that's what we were talking about. I was also looking at it like it kind of looks meh. The hover bike thing looks kind of cool, but that's about it.
Yeah, I would agree. That was the only part about the Battletoads trailer. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. Like, it almost looks like Mode 7 type stuff, like a pseudo Mode 7. Yeah. That looked pretty cool. I was like, those stages. I mean, there's how many of those in the game? There's three of them, I think. Oh, you did?
The original Battletoads.
I want to say there are three, maybe four of them. Maybe I'm wrong, but there weren't that many, right? It wasn't the focus of the game. There were like 2 or 3 levels in between each of those.
I have no connection to Battletoads, so it's just, I don't have a. When I saw it, I was just kind of like, oh, okay, I hope they're happy. I didn't really give a shit. But yeah, everything that was exciting at the E3 conference, at least to me, was stuff you could get on other platforms. That's been Microsoft's issue for this entire it's Microsoft. It's like there's no reason to purchase an Xbox. Zero. Paperwork. People have been saying that for years. And Microsoft makes that statement more correct as time goes forward. They do it. And it's like, I mean,
oh my goodness, you swapped the camera. That was so weird. I was going for an advanced mid-punch hold, and because the camera, well, you went on the other side of me, but the camera didn't swap. So like it gave me an advanced mid-kick hold instead.
From this generation to the next. Here's the initial stuff for the new console. Hey, by the way, Halo Infinite is going to be launched. Whoa.
When is the new console?
They said holiday 2020.
Yeah. That's why they didn't show a prototype or anything of it here, because...
Well, that's interesting, because, I mean, the last time they did show it, like, 2 E3s ahead of time.
Yeah.
They did?
They showed the prototype of Scorpio, and then they were like, hey, Xbox One.
So...
It might just mean that they
were not... Just me? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just, like... not optimistic, or I'm pessimistic.
Of course you're not optimistic. You never are.
Yeah, I know. I meant more.
Like for good reason. I get it, but
yeah. But I guess what I'm asking, I want to see if I'm more unreasonable than I think I am. But the shit they were saying, this just sound like bullshit, right? When they were talking about was it Scarlet? Is that what's called Scarlet?
Yeah, Scarlet.
They were like frame rates never before seen.
I don't think they were talking bullshit. It's just they were just way too generic.
Yeah.
And it's like they probably had to be, but they're just like there's no sustenance at all.
Yeah, I mean exactly. Like they're just saying a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, well, I don't.
Oh, sorry. Maybe I have a disconnect with what you mean by like bullshit. Because bullshit to me is like they're just like making stuff up.
No,
like straight up making
well,
stuff
I do mean that, but like halfway. What I'm saying is that they could be telling the truth, but I have no way to verify that.
Right.
You're just saying things. So I don't know until like you give me at least something hard to work with. It's like, or show me something. But right now, man, you're just saying shit. Which I get it. That's part of the game when you're selling a new console. You're not gonna come out and be like, hey man, you know, this console can't really do shit. But you're not about to. I just don't buy that. I don't buy it. Every time they come out, they do this. I mean, both the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One did this when they were coming out with their consoles. This shit's so powerful. It's 8 times more powerful than the Xbox 360. Look, the Xbox 360 is a fucking toaster. 8 times more. That's like saying I'm 5 times more powerful than this anthill. Oh man, it's like dang shit, bro. And so when they're telling me like, oh okay. this never before seen frame rates, 120 frames. I don't buy that for 1 second. I don't buy that you're going to make games that's going to be running at 120 frames per second. I don't buy it. You can say that's what you're going to do, but I hope I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, that's cool.
I mean,
I don't buy it.
Like, it's based probably whatever they've experienced so far, what those people were saying. Where they say the whole aspect of never before seen frame rates, I would have to assume they mean for consoles.
That's what I
for consoles.
That's what I meant too. I mean, that's what I assume too. I just don't buy it. When they say never before seen frame rate, 120 frames per second, I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, sure. I believe you. I don't believe you for 1 fucking second. Like, prove me wrong. You know? I just don't buy it. I mean, there's nothing that when Nvidia or AMD comes out and they have a graphics card and they say this graphics card will be able to achieve these things, I can buy it. And the reason why I can buy it is because they have a graphics card that came out before that. It was pretty close. So when they say, yeah, it's 30% stronger, I say, probably is. And then people are going to get the card before it comes out and they're going to test it. And usually the people themselves do it anyway. You know, they say, hey, look, here's the card. It's sitting on this fucking bench. Now, it could be the greatest card, like version of the card. That could also be bullshit, right? But people are going to get their hands on the card and they're going to test it and they're going to say, cool, blah, blah, blah.
What the heck?
But it's like, it's way more easier to believe. But when you're trying to, like, you have the Xbox One, which was like, very weak. And you're trying to sit here and tell me that you're going to make this console that's all of a sudden just like, oh, you're trying to make it like more powerful than a lot of people's PCs and shit. And it's just like, I don't buy it. Do it. Prove me wrong, but I don't believe that shit at all. I don't believe it.
Was that the only like hard like factual thing they tried to state?
No,
was
there was
frame
some other
rate?
shit.
What else did they say? I can't remember. I mean, when
they're talking about resolution, same thing as well. They were like, oh yeah, higher resolution. But they were vague. They were vague on some stuff too. Like they were, it's like you said, they were like
They put it in there. It was very brief, but they said it could do up to 8K resolutions for whenever that happens in games. That would be already set for it. So I imagine that most of the games will be close to 4K ready when they come out.
I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but I just don't buy it, man. It's like,
it would be also weird to even say anything about 8K because nothing really supports it yet.
yeah, I mean, like,
there's no displays that puts that out. I mean, there are. Like they're not consumer level. Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah. I was gonna say there are TVs that do 8K and they're like $10,000.
and you know what the greatest line they had to start was, you know what, with the Xbox One, we heard it. Game console should be one thing only. Games. And I'm supposed to get hyped and excited that you said that? Well, we heard you. Toasters are only made for one thing only. Toasting bread. It's like, oh shit!
Well, take a look at this most recent. Take a look at this most recent generation and how like all the consoles really got. Well, with the exception of Switch, though you can get the stuff, but a lot of this Sony and Microsoft focused around multimedia.
Oh, I could have gotten you.
But Microsoft out the gate were the ones that were leading.
That's so
Like
weird.
I could have fucking
gotten
gotten you.
selling point back in 2000.
You did a throw and my throw
That's why it's called the
missed.
Xbox One.
Why
The
did
whole
that
idea
miss?
was
Wait, what
it's
the
gonna be
fuck?
the perfect multimedia.
So when I threw, I didn't thought you went for a
and they
teleport.
abandoned almost all of that.
I went for a
They
teleport
failed
throw.
in it because no
And my
one
throw
wanted that. That's why
missed.
that's
Look
why
at
they
it.
said that. was
You did a
because
standing throw.
that
Like
was
if you
the
did a low
primary-
throw,
Which is
it's like it would have made
Okay,
sense because your low
Yeah.
throw
Which is the funny thing
would
about
make
how
it so that
Xbox
my
One,
standing
that's what they were going for, yet
teleport
Sony
Would
is the
win.
one
Oh,
with
yeah.
cable service.
but
Well, yeah, Sony did it. Sony can do whatever the fuck they want right now because they have no competitor.
Only their gaming side. Everything else sucks.
Well, I'm not saying it sucks or it doesn't suck. That's not my point. I'm saying I wish they had a competitor because they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can suck all day. But when people want to play, or if they're not a PC gamer, if they want to play
This
like
crap.
a AAA game or whatever, like some mainstream game, they're buying the PlayStation 4. They're not gonna buy a Switch because it's not gonna
Why
be
did that miss?
on the Switch.
So
I have
bad.
no idea, bro.
Why did that
And it
miss?
sucks.
I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He did a throw. He did 2 standing throws. He was still standing. I did my teleport throw. He should have been thrown. He's not throwing vulnerable from doing a throw. How was that?
I knew, bro.
Now, here's the other question to put out there, because that is true. Why did he not get the throw? But why, even when he was already airborne, did you do another throw?
Because he mashes. Because he mashes. That's an easy
That
answer.
wasn't bad.
Because he mashes.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, I just wish the Xbox was stronger. I mean, I shit on the Xbox a lot because it deserves to be shit on. But when it deserves praise, I'll praise it. It's very simple. You know, I don't want Sony to have no competitor, because then they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can do all sorts of terrible business practices. They can make shitty products, and if there's no competition, if I can't say, hey, well, there is, you can just go to the seat. But if you're not, if you don't want to, if you want to stay in console, where else am I supposed to fucking go? Where am I supposed to go? PlayStation 4, PlayStation has no competitor.
Right.
It's the same thing with, it's the same way with how Xbox was with 17. Xbox had no competitor. PlayStation sucked. And Xbox could do whatever the fuck they wanted. Because everybody had an Xbox and knew it was going to go out and buy a PlayStation 4. Because it had no games and it cost too much. That made the Xbox brand say, oh, we can just do whatever the fuck we want. We're going to hype the prices up. We're going to start doing things that aren't promoting games and more like charging people for services that should be free, because they're things that do with the hardware that you purchase. They have nothing to do with a subscription. You know, we're not going to provide any more exclusives. They just start doing whatever they want, because what are you going to do about it? You're not going to go out and buy a fucking PlayStation. Oh, wait, until PlayStation starts getting the shit. And it's sad that PlayStation was able to, with the PlayStation 4, its whole foundation on its success was, we're not the Xbox One.
Yeah.
Literally.
Pretty much. Because Xbox shot themselves.
Yes! And you should not be able to succeed that easily. Just because you say, I'm not Xbox, and everyone say, wow, that's true. That's bad. You did a bad job. You did a bad job. There's a bad thing. That's not good. So I'm not
I thought you might go for low.
it doesn't excite me.
If I go for a low, I'm throwing vulnerable. Why would you still go for a wake up low throw? You don't have a low offensive hold.
No.
At least I don't think she does.
No, I think she
No,
does.
she doesn't.
I thought she had the.
Let's find out. Now I'm genuinely curious.
I thought she has the one where she does a ball driver. I thought that was the best.
Is that offensive hold? Is that what you did though?
Yeah, that's when I went for low.
Are you saying that now because I'm questioning it?
I went
or
down forward.
or did you actually?
That's
do
what I was
it?
going for. I went for down forward. You apologize.
You're like a parent.
Half the reason why I play on PS4 is because that's where most players are.
Alright.
But honestly,
So I'll jab, you'll
console
block
wise,
it, and then you'll do that. Okay.
console's better. Like navigating.
Alright.
The fact
Block
that
the
I
jab
can
and then
plug
do the
my
low
controller in and controller turn on. I don't have to sign into profile.
You're
Yeah,
not doing it
that's
right
way
after you block. Do it right after you block.
I agree. I think the idea that you have to sign your controller in is fucking stupid. But they're never going to change
Look,
that.
don't try
if-
it to time it as a hold.
Yeah.
They're
Do
never
it
gonna change
immediately.
that if there's no reason to buy an Xbox One.
But you gotta block
Xbox One may have all these great features. They may have all these things that are better. It's
Fuck it, let's not do it.
Alright, I'm
Can't
trying.
do it.
Try it.
No, I'm over it.
And people were playing these games.
I don't know how to
They
do
got-
this.
Yeah, clearly.
Like obviously, I have Xbox One because Killer Instinct years. Yeah, stuff I
Come on, training mode.
Yeah, let's go to trading.
Sony,
You're
like
killing
I'll pick
me.
up their exclusives as well. I think they
Yeah,
have some
look,
good
look,
exclusives.
just go to view your command
What-
list.
I need to pick up God of War.
Alright.
Yeah, they have a. They have
Oh.
a.
Go to your throws and
Oh,
go
that
to
one.
your.
So each one
What's that?
has
One
good
throw?
exclusives, obviously.
Well, yeah, but one has.
It's just been a while since we've seen that on Xbox.
Up.
Well,
One
see,
throw.
This is the problem when
No,
it comes to
it's
Xbox
not
and
offensive
PlayStation.
hold.
I have to
Your
get a
down
PlayStation
forward
to play
throw
their
is-
exclusives. I don't have to.
So your
with
three
Xbox.
throw.
That's what I was
Play on
doing.
PC.
The
Those
down
aren't
4-3.
exclusive.
Yeah,
Because
That's why I went for
they're
diagonal low.
Microsoft exclusives.
It doesn't matter. Like,
Okay.
That's the pile driver.
We're gonna find out right now.
That's the pile driver.
We're gonna find out right now.
reality,
Because if it
that
comes out
doesn't
super
make you buy an
fast,
Xbox.
it means you didn't do
I mean,
3 throws.
essentially,
Just watch, do 3 throws. Back out and do 3 throws.
if you really look at it now, anything Windows 10.
You see how slow that is?
That's what I'm doing.
That's not true.
Do you see how slow that is? Okay, watch.
I mean,
block
if
this and then
you
do that.
Interpret things in such
Okay,
a way
so
that
now watch.
you would see it
Watch
that
how
way,
s-
then sure.
how
But
fast.
you don't have any other limitations
Oh, I
on
have
the console,
to
and you have all the responsibilities of a PC. If something goes wrong with your PC, you don't call Microsoft and say, "Hey, my PC broke. You fix it."
I forget it.
You may have a
It's
warranty.
gonna take too much time.
On
Yeah, that's what I was
something,
going for.
But
is
it's
there.
like, for the most part, the responsibility is yours. It's a PC.
But I
Just
forget-
You know why I don't
because
believe you, Matthew?
It
What?
doesn't matter.
Because I said, why did you... You didn't immediately say, oh, I was going for a fence fold. I said, why would you wake up with a low throw? I wasn't doing... You said, I thought you were going to do low attack. I said, I would be throwing vulnerable. And you're like, oh, yeah. You didn't say, oh, I was trying to offensive hold through your thing. So that's why I'm not sure if you really know what you were going for.
I literally haven't played DOA
No,
ever.
he doesn't believe you. I'll say it what he meant to say in fewer words. He doesn't believe you because until he gave you the words to say it, you didn't say it. It was only after he mentioned it, then you said, oh yeah. It's like when your mom said, like when you're like, why did you leave this vacuum cleaner in the middle of the floor? And you're like, what, you were trying to vacuum? Yeah. I was gonna vacuum. I was gonna vacuum, man. You know? And it's like, you didn't think of that. You were just baffled. You're like,
Well, yeah, that was it. Yeah.
yeah, that was it right there. Yeah. I was gonna vacuum. Let me get the vacuuming real quick. You just called me right out as I was coming in. I was just done vacuuming.
Man, I can't do it. This is my last one. I'm done. If anyone else wants to play or else we can call it. So headlight fluid? Don't worry about it. It's a real thing.
Is that a joke?
Yes, it's a joke. Oh gosh, I can't. I seriously can't play. Look how sloppy this is.
Somebody hasn't really watched Red vs. Blue.
It's not just Red vs. Blue. I thought that joke's been around since before Red vs. Blue. It's just a thing. Oh really?
Yeah.
Anyway, no, it's just a dumb mechanic joke, just like telling someone to go get the woodbender. It's just like things that don't exist, right? Like, no, your headlights don't take fluid for them to run. It's electricity.
Damn, man. I gotta go buy some. Probably want my headlights suck ass.
Yeah. Woodbender is also like an old thing. Like, no, there's no tool that bends wood because it fucking breaks.
Hey man, if you get it fresh off the tree, you know, you get it real bendy.
Oh, you didn't do it. Alright.
If I had done something, you would have gotten more off.
Well, I mean, no, because I was talking about, I was gambling if you would break hold or not.
So
I did break blow, and then I canceled, and you were left in fatal stun. And the only way out of it that you could have taken was by doing a break hold. And I gambled that you wouldn't break hold because I did an attack. If I wait and try to react to you doing a break hold, right? If you don't do a break hold, then you just flop, and that launcher would have missed. So I have to commit to one option or the other. Either doing a throw, expecting you to break hold, or doing a strike, expecting you not to. So because you didn't, I won the 50-50.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Shit ton of damage.
Yeah, canceling a break blow will always net you more damage than if you just let the break blow rock. It's just the reason you would let break blow rock is because
9.
if the opponent has meter
Oh, yeah.
and you don't want to take the gamble, then you just let the break blow rock. Otherwise, everyone
Yeah,
across the
that's
board,
probably,
across the cast,
Okay.
has
That's probably
bigger
start
damage
playing
output if they can,
You know?
if they maximize their combo.
Because I want to
post
finish
break
it,
blow cancel.
or I want to see if I really like it. But when I was playing it, I liked it. So that should probably.
It's like stuff that you need to start doing. I'm like, I'm gonna take.
Like I have the PS4 version of it that I'm playing on.
Oh, why would you do that?
Oh, because I'm trying to disconnect.
Just
You didn't have to do that. And you just wasted time. Oh my god.
Man, you know, God, I really hope I'm wrong. I hope that Xbox console is good.
I do
Because,
too.
like-
I do too, and I also hope that whatever next Street Fighter isn't exclusive, console exclusive.
It probably
Yeah.
Because it's Street Fighter's fault that PS4 became the tournament standard, right? They all tournament organizers bought a ton of PS4s so that they could have Street Fighter ready. And it's like, well, now, I mean, Street Fighter's not the only reason. Granted, there's a lot of anime fighters that are also, PC,
Yeah, there's a lot of
PS4.
reasons why they have a PlayStation.
But I feel like Street Fighter's the front runner, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, we gotta be Street Fighter ready. Well, okay, now we have all these PS4s. Let's just get all of our games on.
I think it's that and the PlayStation 4 is cheaper at the time.
Also true. $100
That's what
cheaper.
I'm saying, there's a lot
$100
of
cheaper
difference.
for sure.
Yeah, it was a hard
$100 cheaper is a big margin.
Yeah, so it's like I like because
like I was crazy and bought both consoles day one, so
yeah, there's some people who did that. Not a lot of them people still on their Xbox Ones. Well, you are one.
I still own mine, yeah. Cause they're like random things that would stop me, right? First, it was I bought it because of KI. That was the initial purchase reason.
That's what a lot of people voted.
Yeah.
yep.
So then after that, I was like, okay, I still like Halo and Gears though. Then those went to PC, and I was like, oh, I really don't need this. And then I was like, but Cuphead is still exclusive, right? Well, now Cuphead.
Now Cuphead is
No. At the time, I'm talking about at the time. At the time, I was like,
But now
and I still want Cuphead, so I'll keep it around. And then they're like,
Oh, I see.
Cuphead's
So
coming
you
to
be, like,
PC.
walking into like the trash can.
I was like,
oh wait.
oh wait, there's something else.
Yeah.
And then they'd be like, okay, I'll keep it for a little longer. And then they remove that reason for me to keep it a little longer. And now I still have. Now it's because of backwards compatibility for Ninja Gaiden. And I'm like, now I'm playing Ninja Gaiden, and I'm like, shoot, man. I could have got.
backwards compatibility really be coming back fully. I'll be
That's
so
what I heard.
happy.
I hope so.
That's the rumor.
Like, dude, like, you don't understand how much I don't like the PlayStation 4. Like, I talk shit about the fucking Xbox all the time. It's because I want them to get their shit together. I hate all the UI in this console. It's so restrictive. You can't do a damn thing, and it's confusing. It's naturally confusing. Unless you sit down and learn how it works, it's not intuitive at all. It sucks. I think how you have to sign in a controller. It's a fucking controller. Why can't I just plug it in and play it? Why do I have to sign into a profile? Why is it so restrictive? It's so stupid. I hate this shit. But
Alright.
what's the point of fucking complaining about it
Okay, how did you
if
get
I
that
know it's
canceled?
not going to change because it's not a better
Get that
alternative?
play cancel out of that.
Like,
Yeah, people's it's the same as DOA 5, right?
That's what I've been doing. I'll do that, but hit People's K.
And you're probably hitting it too soon. Because you have to do it on hit. You can't if you do it too early.
Or maybe it's because a lot
See?
were just
It
like,
doesn't happen. You have to do it when it connects.
so many like
Anyway,
console
so
people
the
who
thing that
stream
makes her scary,
don't
right?
dislike
Is
the
like
crap out of this because
she could go for the damage, right?
like
I don't know if people actually
She could go for the
They
damage.
just put up
like
Or
the system doesn't
what's
know
even-
when
that's
it
probably like the
shouldn't
worst
be able to
option.
record-
Or
be
she
recordable
could
or
do,
not be able to be recordable. No, you have to have this checkbox for HDCP on. So
She doesn't
you
want
can
to
just,
knocks away and it goes for
or
free.
turn it
Well,
off. so
yeah,
you
there's
can actually
that.
record, but if you want to watch a video, you gotta turn it back on. It's like
if they don't
Xbox
wake up
does-
kick, boom, you get that,
does
right?
it.
Or excuse me, if
It
they
knows
try
you
to wake
can't
up
record
kick.
this now.
Or if you roll them back, you get
But
it.
if they,
So
yeah, if they
you don't have
if
to
they
turn on HDCP because it does it for you.
let's see.
Oh, if I want to plug in my
they
if
decide
I wanna
to
plug in
recover,
headphones
right? Recover
and
backwards or
controller,
sideways or whatever it is. Say,
while I'm streaming to be able to hear the game without having to go into my mixer and all that fun jazz and make it work that way. Xbox.
oh no,
I was
it's
gonna plug
this.
it into my controller.
What
And
button is it?
the
Is
game
it that?
still plays through my
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
And
Oh my
to
goodness.
stream.
3 people's cave
But
fly cancel.
PlayStation, you plug a headset into the controller, it all
How do you-
goes
how do you
into
fly
the
cancel?
headset and goes into the controller.
If I catch off of that.
It just
Yeah.
gone.
Is it
You have
just-
to get this. You have to get this little millimeter jack.
Oh, you just press the key.
You have to get like a splitter to make it work.
Okay, anyway. So yeah.
Like,
So you have the throw option off
works.
that
I mean,
slam, right? Or
I
you
don't think
have
anybody will defend that. The PlayStation Store sucks. I mean, you know,
and it's
it's
like
a little better
boom,
now.
now you have
the search
Did it?
functionality is
Let's
much
see
better
what it looks
because
like.
they got rid of that giant like scrolling thing for the letters. It's now just a normal keyboard. So it's better.
see because he
And-
recovered backwards.
and they're,
that's the only way to get out of that,
they're
right?
increasing the price
So
of
if he
PlayStation
doesn't-
Network. This is like right now, Sony reminds
If he
me
does
a
it,
lot
if they don't,
of
if they're expecting to like,
Xbox 360
if they're
was,
expecting to wake up cake.
well, a little bit worse. Because like when the 360 first came out, it
Looks
was,
like I
it was
actually
great.
have to turn it off.
It was a besides the actual console itself.
So
being
yeah,
made
let me
hit them
have them like set to
you
wake
know,
up cake,
like
right?
the UI.
Let's-
And
This is
everything
calm
was
reaction
really
with the
good.
mid cake,
It
right?
was so
this is
free.
them
It was
actually like wake
damn,
up
I can
kicking,
just do
right?
whatever the fuck I want. The Xbox Live was pretty simple. Just get
So
on
that's an
there,
actual
play
wake up
fucking
kick, right?
games,
That's-
and that
that's what
was
he's
it.
planning on
It was-
doing.
It was great.
If they decide to do that and you do that option,
it became more bogged down.
like this throw is like guaranteed.
And they started locking more and more stuff.
It's like they
behind
can't
Xbox
wake up kick that,
Live.
right? If you do
And
that,
it just got
and then
shit.
you mess them up.
Where,
Where
it's the same thing with PlayStation. It's like when they were the underdog.
or even if they
It was like
I don't
it
think they
sucked,
can.
And then it started getting better.
I don't think they can.
And then it just started getting turned into trash. And it's like that's just what happens when you don't have. When
Yeah.
you're dominant. You can do whatever.
When you
want.
get
so you're not
this-
gonna ride high
this
quality
attack,
because
that's
people
impossible
are already
to. You
guaranteed
could see that
to buy.
that backwards roll.
If
It's
they wanna
impossible
play
for them
games,
to
they're gonna buy-
recover
like,
sideways.
during
They can't do
Seven
a sideways tech.
If there
It's
was,
always going to be
like-
backwards tech.
grab
So
that
you're
though.
always
If
going
you
to.
had,
Yeah.
if you had,
So they have to eat this mix up,
2009 to 2010
right?
and put
So
it right here and
watch.
say, hey,
It's
if you had to buy a console, which one would it be?
what's the
Xbox
frame
360 or
advantage?
PlayStation 3?
I don't know if it
Xbox
counts it.
360
Let's see.
every time. And if you ask them, well, why? They would say, well, the
Okay, so it
online,
doesn't
I like
it doesn't
all the
count it.
features
So
that
let's
come
have.
you know, I don't mind paying for it. All my friends on there, the exclusives on
You
it
said that was
are pretty
three
cool.
people spend
I like
on it, was that?
Mass
Yeah,
Effect.
3 people
I
spend.
like Gears. I like all these cool stuff that like I like everything about this console is good. The only thing I don't like about
You're
it
plus
is that it
12.
breaks.
You're
This
plus
console
12.
suck, like the
That's
actual hardware.
insane.
It
That
sucks.
means you're at the
But I'm not buying
That
it.
means
Or-
you're at
and
the
if you were to ask
perfect-
them, well, why don't you buy a
perfect-
PlayStation?
perfect
it costs
frames
too much. The online may be
to get-
free,
to
but
get
it's
that.
missing a lot of features, and there's no
get any
games.
more.
And also the like comparably outside of like games that had really good netcode to it.
So that's what makes her so scary.
Yeah, the next
She
one.
has all this OP opportunity,
yes,
and she can
free,
put
but
out
you-
damage, right?
This is
Because
what-
like if you
this is
if
how
you're
I've
if you're
always
racking
played
up
it.
damage,
You get what
right,
you pay for.
beforehand,
Yeah, like
you pay nothing, you get carnage. And PlayStation 3's all
and it's just like,
the vast majority of the time I could never get it.
Yeah, I was watching it.
and then it just goes
Or
right
not.
back into it, right?
I was just watching
And,
Noctino do
Like
all that.
playing
Yeah.
Street Fighter 4
So it's like you
on
gotta start
PlayStation
messing around
3,
with that Oki fresh.
It just
Like that,
felt
like she
unnatural.
gets damaged while she's
All I
doing
know.
Oki.
It felt
She's
unnatural
scary,
playing
man.
on PlayStation 3 versus 360.
This is the thing that Dr. Dog was
that was
talking about.
that was
It's
why I
2K.
was
You can't
that was why I
on
was
normal
really
hit.
happy
You
when
can't.
Ernest Standard became
You can't
360
hold that.
because it's like it's
This is the fastest. Let's see. Let's see about.
and it just that's what I wish tournament organizers would be able to pull off is somehow
So you can't.
we need to like before like the games fully come out for tournament standards we need to be able to register if it's on 2 separate consoles we need to be able to register which one's gonna be better.
They're never gonna choose the best version.
Now you're at advantage.
That's not how
They'll
that
choose.
shit.
Yeah,
They'll
insane
choose, and they'll do it business-wise, and they'll choose the cheaper version.
Yeah, they're gonna choose what
the
they're
cheapest way to get it.
How
to
much
get it
advantage
out,
are you
which
after that?
is understandable. I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Because if they want to
You're at
choose
least
the
plus
best
14.
version, they would choose the PC version.
Like, that's not very much
They never
damage,
do that. They
but
never,
that's
ever do
unholdable.
that.
If you connect that first one, that
Because
second one is guaranteed. Right?
Yeah.
And
And now you have
maintenance,
plus 14.
And cost of.
It's like, holy cow.
Yeah, I was about pretty much maintenance.
That could be
The
that.
initial cost to get in, the cost of transporting it, the maintenance that goes along with it.
Like, you could do that. You could also do a
What-
strike,
like,
right?
because
let's
if
say they
something starts
think you're
failing,
going to do a
you have
throw
to kind of
after
figure
that.
it out.
It's like,
you have
well,
to have, that's
okay,
what I mean.
shoot,
What I mean
maybe
by
I
maintenance
shouldn't do
is
a
you have to
throw
pay
here.
someone
Did you fight
and
cancel
know
it?
what they're doing to figure it
Yeah.
out quickly. Because anybody can figure something out, but who can figure out something on the fly? You know, you're gonna pay somebody for that. With a,
And that's
with a
the people
PlayStation
skate
4,
after that?
anybody can figure out what's going on, or no one can figure out what's going on. It's either
And
one
you
or
just
the
put
other.
it, and you just put the next one.
Broke is scary, man.
exactly.
PC is always going to be the hardest.
I want to try that now.
PC is always going to be the hardest one to ever make a tournament stand.
Yeah, when it
But I mean, like that's what I'm saying. It's like console. We need to know.
So you're talking
Like, before
about
the game comes out, what's the best version? What should be our tournament stand? What should we get? And we're doing.
oh, no, I did the wrong one.
But they're still going to choose the cheapest option.
Yeah.
And right now, it isn't just that PlayStation 4 costs less, but because of the game.
Why do I
shift,
get that?
that makes
Because
it so
you're
that
double
they don't-
tapping
they,
in people's
they have
K.
to buy less
Because
copies of
that
the game.
move,
Yeah.
You know,
that's people's
That-
K in the air.
that's like-
You're double tapping people's K.
I know that's a big thing to tournament like this. They're like, oh cool, instead of having to buy 100 copies of this game, and now I only have to buy 50. Because I can just say, okay, these two can play
And then
share.
And then from there, it's 3 people's K, 9P.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You know.
Yeah, 9P.
Because of digital download.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
basically-
that really helps.
Oh, and another thing, if they don't get up,
What do you think? Is
hold on. If you expect them not to quick rise from that, then you get the ground grip.
yeah, that's what
I
I'm
don't know
talking
if I'm the
about.
right person to talk about Stadia.
So like
I
you're
think
basically
that-
saying if
I think
they
the
don't quick
idea
rise
of
from
just games as a service.
There's two things that they could not quick
Yeah,
rise from,
I don't
right?
like
Like that they might potentially
I've
not
never-
quick rise from.
like,
It's still a guess. It's still a gamble on your part, right?
Either,
Like if you do this
I
and they
still
don't
have
quick rise
concept
that, you could get that, right?
ownership.
Yeah.
Or you could go on the other
And
side.
Oops. I'll buy certain games digitally and everything, but usually it's going to have some kind of physical copy to go along with it.
And then you get that.
On that one,
It's
with the
insane.
exception of a couple like.
But if they do quick rise, then you
I'm
get to,
not
you
gonna
know, continue your
buy a
pressure.
physical copy,
Right.
and I'm not going to buy
But
a
you
physical
can't
copy. It's okay.
get it that throw off of that.
I'll
thing.
keep those digital, but like Dead or Alive. I bought the digital deluxe version because
The one that
costumes,
we throw
but I
like
also have a physical
roll.
copy that goes along with it.
See,
I don't know what
think
you're talking about.
digital games
talking about this one?
Yeah.
Stadia is trying to do.
Yeah.
No, not the one. The other one.
Own the.
Oh, but see the other
copy.
no,
You
because
own a
the
copy
other
of
one you
the
don't have
data
you don't have a roll.
With
Excuse me,
something like
you don't have a
Stadia, you don't
throw
even have that.
that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
They have everything, and you pay them more. You pay them a subscription.
Yeah, there is no throw
And then you
that
have to
gets
pay
a
for more
grounded
games
opponent when you're in
once
flight.
you're in.
That doesn't work.
I'm. That is so.
So
See,
then-
this one
I don't
after
even
the
like
this
to
one
talk
after
about
the
it.
roll
I think
this
the
one
whole
after the
idea
roll
from the
is you're landing and then doing it.
Oh.
See, I mistimed it there
It's
because
so
I whiffed
bad.
it on first
I
play.
can't
Yeah.
stand it. It goes deeper.
So-
It's
landing
people should be able
first.
to own the
Okay,
products that
so
they
basically
want.
the one you're talking about,
And
Well,
when you're
really.
talking about Google to begin with,
and then
Yeah,
that.
you gotta cancel it though. It works as a cancel.
How do
I
I
think
cancel?
if it's
You just have to
somewhat
do it on
successful,
contact or like right after
they'll support
contact.
it for a long time.
So
I'm actually afraid. I'm a bit afraid.
Yeah, that was
of
a little slow.
Stuff like Stadia. I mean,
There you
I'm
go.
optimistic
Okay.
that
Yeah, when you see her
maybe
immediately,
it'll
like
fail.
it stops the
Because
recovery of the move.
I don't.
If you don't see the
understand how in
recovery
hell
of the
they're
move, then you know
gonna
you
pull
got
it
to cancel
off.
it.
Because
So
the
basically-
data limit. If there's so many
Yeah.
issues that
And it's still two
the
throw, right?
consumer is going
And if
to
they
have.
aren't quick teching, then you gotta wait. You
That
gotta
make
wait
the
a second,
consumer
right?
say,
Because
"I'm not doing
the
this."
throw takes the
That's
the
the
roll
only,
takes
like,
some time.
kind of like
Yeah.
But if they do quick
positive
tech,
thing
then it's like
and I have on it,
now you get to
but
continue pressure,
just
right?
the
So go
idea
ahead and quick
alone
tech.
of
Okay.
Games as a service, I cannot stand. I already don't like subscriptions.
Yeah.
I hate them. But Burger, like
I get some people like subscriptions. That's fine. I don't like subscriptions. So games like games as a subscription, as a service.
Anyway, you get the idea.
I don't think you could come up
So
with
basically, if I do,
an idea. I would rather deal with microtransactions and loot
cancel
boxes and worse fucking worse than that.
Yeah, so see how you were able to, go ahead and try a quick tech for me again after this one.
The reason why I never minded
The reason I think you were able to side tech is because,
services
so
Xbox Live and PSN.
if you do it straight from the ground, like, yeah, they could side tech, right? But when you do it from the bounds, like, they're only going to back tech. Like, it's not possible to side tech if you
And that was the thing that I was like, okay, I'm willing to pay for that because you're doing something. You're doing something there.
See, and you're at plus 14 there.
Yeah.
Plus 14 is
because
huge.
Microsoft does run their own servers. And obviously other games that run on there can either choose to have their own servers, or they can have Microsoft or Sony do it for them on that one. It's like, okay,
and that,
like
I think I'm done
Xbox,
with
on the original Xbox.
Are you talking about the throw?
The
throw is not going to work if they're quick teching. That's why you have to make the call out. It's still a call out.
And obviously,
but you're at advantage when you're
improvement
making a
from
call out.
PS2 that had SOCOM, and a couple of other games on that, which it just didn't work all that well. You had to buy that external or that extra hard drive with
you should be able to get the throw if the person decides to wait.
You saw some improvement to the PS3.
So that time you did the throw away.
It wasn't very good.
Okay.
It was still free. So it was still free at the time. And then you saw a massive improvement from PS3 to PS4 with their online capabilities. Now some games
the timing is going to be different if you do it on the ground than if you do it from the actual juggle. And the juggle is really the only one that you should be trying from this part.
Certain, like if it's a wire
that's the one you need to be doing.
Okay, so you're
this
talking
game
about
runs decent. Decent.
Yeah, you could do it from there. So do.
But if you go any less than a 5-bar wireless connection, it don't even bother.
And that's where you do it. Yeah, that's where you do the 3 people scale.
That's right. If, you know, people
off of that move, off of 8
subscriptions,
PPP, you can't get the PP delay PPP. You can't get that. You have to do just the straight 3 Ps. Or like the 3 of the 5 Ps, right?
Or Netflix. The reason why I just don't like subscriptions.
No. I'm talking about like, if you do this, you can't do this the way. Well, maybe from there. From there you can, but from here you can't.
For me to pay you.
Like there, you can't get the delay.
I can find my entertainment and then pay that person for the entertainment that I want.
I don't know what you did there. What was that?
It's
That was 3P instead of 3 people scale.
I don't need you to curate content for me, because even if you end up providing me with content that I enjoy, it's within your control. So at any moment you can just say, well, fuck you, we're not having this on.
So now it's not going to work because you have
isn't
the wall.
available. And then you may do that for 7 shows. Let's say if it was Netflix. And those 7 shows may be the reason why I purchased Netflix. Now, where did all that money go to? I could have purchased, actually, with all that subscription money, I could have just purchased the things that I actually like watching all the time, instead of paying you to stream it. And I feel like the only reason why streaming services are successful is because they sell you an idea of convenience. You know, like, we're doing all the work for you, and you just pay us, and it's convenient. And it is convenient.
I mean, I have plenty of subscription services.
Yeah, just do the one route.
Some of them I would probably consider better than others on that one. Right now, my Netflix
that's probably be a lot easier. Just
doesn't really get that much play. Neither does my YouTube TV right now. Because I've gone back to watching, which I might get rid of YouTube TV because I've gone back to watching all this stuff downloaded.
Let me try it. Let me see.
Like
so go ahead and try to win a kick
and
for me.
everything.
I want to see. No, what are you doing?
That's one of the reasons why I'll probably keep it.
What are you doing?
It's a wake up kid.
Yeah, but you're not down yet. Do you know how to time
it? It has a far better DVR than Hulu. Hulu TV's DVR.
See, So
I don't even
that's what
understand
happens.
how you
You're
have
not
a
delaying
bad
enough
DVR. That doesn't
for
make
the wake up
sense to
kick,
me.
right? So
Well,
if
here's
you're
the-
mashing,
here's the problem
if
with
you're mashing
DVR.
any button,
This is the
when
problem
you
with
when you
Hulu
get
DVR.
knocked down, you actually quick
So-
tap. So that's why people
Say for
who
Cox.
say like,
Say for Sony,
People who say-
for PlayStation VR.
oh shoot, I was
Hulu-
trying the wake up
Hulu.
kick, but I got
Or
quick
not Hulu,
tap.
but,
It's
YouTube
because they were just
TV.
mashing buttons as they're getting knocked down.
If I wanna
Any
fast
button will
forward-
like cause you to do
To maybe go past commercials or something. I can do that. Every single one of those. YouTube TV.
You're mashing it.
You have a
so-
DVR. And the purpose of DVR is to be able to fast forward. You get what you want with it, but however you want. If you want to fast
Alright,
forward
I'm taking control away from you.
on Hulu TV,
You don't know how to do it.
you can fast forward up to the commercials.
You said wake up
Then the
kick,
commercials have to play.
Yes, but you're
And
not
then-
listening to me.
Oh,
And
I
then
guess
if you
like
want
keep
to
focusing
bypass
on
that
the-
through the DVR,
Oops, I don't want action.
Pay
Comp
15
action
bucks
to do
a
that.
No, no, no.
See, that's the
Do it
type of
again?
stuff that makes
No, no,
sense.
you're referring.
No.
I was thinking quick
No,
tap.
I don't
I was
trust you.
not doing that shit at all. There's no way.
and I was like, I'm only putting up with this right now because it's cheaper than the other ones, and I was like, okay. It's cheaper than the other one, and then they raise the price. It's like, and I've got it.
She's gonna
That's
get
the
it too.
good thing about some of the streaming television services. Most of them don't require you to have content.
That's. I mean, it just seems like why would you sacrifice so much just so that you can watch?
Yeah,
a
I don't know
show
how to
or
set it
something?
up.
I just don't. I don't understand the cost benefit. Like, is
Oh, well.
convenience?
Anyway,
Because
that's something
I know
you'll have to practice.
one.
You want to get
I know one thing here.
you want
this
to
is
get
what
that
a lot
at the
of cable
earliest point
cutters
possible.
Don't fully get. This is the reason why shows such as Stargate Universe, which was a pretty good show for the 2 seasons. They had some weirdness to them. And one of my friends was like, "Why is the show getting canceled? No one watched it on cable. No one watched it on the Sci-Fi Network, but people were watching over here."
Oh, it's because I have recovery
That's not
on
getting them
still?
enough ad revenue. They
Yeah.
need where the big ad revenue is. Right here. You need to watch it here to support the things that you truthfully want.
Stupid.
Because because
Dang.
ad revenue for online still isn't good enough.
Maybe it's not.
And, like I could bring up WWE's social media, and they estimate on their YouTube page about 30, at the high end, $30-something million. That's a lot of money.
Maybe it
But
doesn't
WWE. That's
Maybe it's
nothing.
like not guaranteed if they decide to wake up.
Because
But if they
they're
decide
just
to
about
lay
to
there
get
at all, it
a
would be,
deal
but-
from.
I
they're
would say,
about to start a deal in
honestly,
October.
if I were playing Neo Tengu
because
as the main
because their
anyway,
deal for USA
I wouldn't go for that
ends
low
in
throw all
October.
that often.
They're
if
about
ever,
to start a
really.
new deal.
I would
in
always be-
October for
I would
USA
always be
Network.
doing the
For
pressure.
just Monday Night Raw at $265 million a year.
Because see, even if
But
you do a strike,
the
you
shows,
realize
they have
they didn't
SmackDown
quick
as well.
rise.
Guess
Um,
what? They used to
and they
air
do a
on
wake-up
both-
kick, and now you
just
block the
both
wake-up
those
kick,
used
now
to
you're
air
still
on
at
USA
advantage,
Network, and
right?
They were getting one contract.
So
Now SmackDown has its own
Like a
contract
block their wake up kick and then go for
for
four.
$205 million.
Yeah, like-
Pressure.
They're getting
plus 6.
over the next
Yeah, plus
5
6, right?
years.
Well, yeah,
That's
plus-
easy to tell. That's
$2
easy to tell, right?
Yeah,
Because
over 2 TV
the
shows.
quick tech happens so fast
And
that it
here's
happens
the
really
fun-
early.
real crazy
and
thing about
and them
it,
doing a wake
most
up kick
people are
happens really
complaining
late.
about the product right now.
Yeah, I was thinking you could
About
move
how
forward through all
bad
that, but the pushback is too far.
Get that kind of money.
Now, if they do a low wake up kick,
yeah.
then that could be different.
But
If
it's
you're not
off
ready for
where
a
the
wake up
TV
kick,
deals are.
Well,
And
the fans aren't paying them that money.
the networks are.
Yeah, networks.
But what happens if you are actually enjoying that, but no one else is really enjoying it on TV?
you're now at -9,
Well, when that
which is
TV
far away.
contract's
But
up.
you're at -9, right? So
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, and it sucks.
if you do
I
get
mean,
hit
you
by a
know,
low
but-
wake up kick,
but,
then
I
that's
mean,
like,
but at the same time,
but
that's not the fault.
even then,
That's not their fault.
even then, like
People
if you
don't
start
watch
being able to
where-
react to wake up kicks,
yeah.
They shouldn't be penalized just
then you
because they
then you
didn't
should
watch
then
it.
you would still be able to hold that.
But the biggest problem with what Stargate Universe was, it
Like you
wasn't
could still
that
hold
people
that.
weren't watching it where they could at least get something. They were just downloading it for free, and not
Yeah,
no
I think it's fine.
no good monetization
Anyway.
for.
Okay,
People
so
are
they're
still
hard.
watching the stream.
Yeah,
Thank
Okay,
you so
well,
much.
Well, yeah, okay.
Let's see if we can't
yeah,
find
then
another
that's different,
DOA
you know.
player. For
It's like
the-
that.
to raid.
But if like they watched it legally somewhere else,
We're
but
gonna
that
shut
platform
down
just
here.
so happened to give them less revenue than their fans were, then they should have directed their what am I trying to say? They shouldn't have put so much emphasis on a market
We got streaming.
that is going to be a failure for them once they saw that it failed for them. Like, okay, this is not where our market is. We need to make the product where our market. You go where your market, where your fans are. You don't say, fans, you come over here if you want this, because if they don't go, then you die. I mean, you know.
Yeah, let's throw
They
you
don't
guys
have to
over
come
to
you.
Memphis Legends.
You
huh?
have to come to them though. Like it's, you know.
Let's
like,
do that.
So I mean, it's dumb. I mean, it sucks, you know, that they didn't come and watch it on TV.
Yeah.
You know,
Basically,
There's a lot
we're
of
throwing
reasons
you
they
over
could
to their
release
place.
it.
It's slightly different from
Hulu or
hosting. You
something
actually
like
get
that,
put into
yeah.
their
well, yeah,
Show
they
them
pirated
something.
it.
into
Yeah, they
their,
pirated it. I'm not talking about pirates, but I'm talking about
Yeah.
like how you said, there are people who watch it on Hulu, but they didn't watch it on cable.
Yeah.
But if they watched it on cable, they'd have got more money.
Anyway,
well,
we'll
that's
catch
not
you
the
dudes
fans'
later.
fault.
Thanks so much,
You know,
everyone.
like
That
it's-
one's